I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and here is your host, and I'm quite honoured, as always, to be here with your gorgeous company and these fantastic gemstones for the full weekend of naughtiness. Now, you may have already heard Gemporia is in the run-up. We're really close to our 20th birthday celebrations. 20 years in the industry, 20 years building partnerships, building relationships, acquiring collectors like yourselves, creating this amazing community, and really ending up being one of the top people in the world in terms of knowledge, access, and opportunity when it comes to genuine gemstones. So we're very proud of that, and you are a massive part of our community. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have made it to 20 years. So in this run-up now, we're in full party mode. We're in full celebration mode. We're pulling out all the stops. This is an event that we literally start planning as soon as last year's finishes. So as soon as the other one finishes, immediately we have a team that's like, right, what are we going to do next year? So it's a huge opportunity. It's the biggest event of the year, and there are so many exciting things that happen throughout the whole partnership of Gemporia. So I'm really honoured to have your company, and tonight we're kicking it off. We have got lots of luxury, we've got lots of star buys, we've got lots of natural treasures, we've got lots of brand new premiere launches. I've got a huge showcase coming up later on of brand new sphene. Now, sphene is a highly exotic and highly rare gemstone. gemstone. It's a gemstone that has some extra special qualities that other gemstones don't, and it is simply stunning to look at. So I'm really excited to bring you that later on. I've also got some brand new cherry blossom morganite and so much more to enjoy. But in this hour, we're kicking off. I'm hoping my graphics will load. Let me just press this button and see if. Ta-da, they appear on the screen. This is what we like. And we can get started. We can jumping in. So you can cherry pick whatever you so desire. If you're watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, obviously you can watch that way. Fantastic. But please do also be aware you also have a great opportunity to join in via gemcollector.com, click watch live, or the Gemporia app, so you can take us on the go. And if you're watching in those ways, you can also then, there's a little function on there where it's completely free. Send in a message, as many messages as you like. They come through to me here in the studio so that you can ask me questions. You can request certain gemstones for yourself. You can even send in demo requests of other stones that are in our vault that I haven't put in the show. So you have access to everything. And of course, with the web and the app, it's a click, very, very quick click of a button to check out on your pieces as well. So loads to get involved with, loads of access for you, and it's all yours to play for. So good luck. Now we have actually got, I've just noticed some demo requests coming in already. We've got Alex, hello, lovely to see you, sending in not one, but two whopping Zambian emeralds. And then Chris, hello, sending in a rather decadent cinnamon zircon. So I'm going to go and get those for you very shortly. But first, we're going to, if I just refresh my page here, we're going to actually bring on number 4 first, because this is just outstanding. In the world of tourmaline, we have such a beautiful variation of characteristics. You can have, actually, it's that broad, you can have the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world is blue. You can have the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline, which is paraiba, and then you can have the rarest concoction of physical formation of tourmaline, which is watermelon. So there's 3 individual different types, which are all at the rarest of the rare, but for their own different reasons. This is watermelon. So what you're actually getting is multiple tourmalines that have all been able to grow in one. So instead of it being a pink tourmaline, which is rare, a green tourmaline, which is rare, a clean tourmaline, a white tourmaline, a tourmaline with clarity, a tourmaline that hasn't been heated, all together in one stone. We've got tricolour deliciousness from this piece, and because of the fact that it is literally one of the rarest in the world, as you can probably imagine, it is the only one in the world. Look at it, the only one in the world to boot. Isn't this stunning? Have you ever seen anything like it? Considering we are talking about treasure from the natural world, we think about rocks beneath our feet. I mean, I go for a dog walk on a regular occasion with Mr. Barney Bear, and we see all sorts of beautiful things in nature: the trees, the grass, the flowers, all of the wonderful animals, and of course the rocks beneath your feet. But isn't it bamboozling to think that deeper and deeper and deeper into the earth you go, treasure like this can be found, naturally formed, with this stunning quality across the board of size, colour, clarity. And I love the way that it's been cut to show that off, don't you? This is 2.17 carats, 13.25 millimetres tall. So it's one of the literally biggest pieces, and therefore, not just because of size, but also because of grade, one of the highest valued pieces of tourmaline you can ever physically own. This, oh la la, kicking us off on this Friday feels tonight. Can you see the blue? Into the green, into the yellow, into the peachy quality, and then the pink there as well. So many hues from one natural stone. And one collector, I think you're going to love this, because I am able to do naughty things to these stones. Hi, Patricia. Hello, Linda. Good evening, Jane. It's lovely to see all of you here this evening. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. I'm not going to lie, guys. I know we all have those moments where we get our days muddled up. I thought it was a Monday today. I don't know. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened, but I thought it was a Monday. But apparently it's a Friday, and that's even better, isn't it? Because I like a Friday better than a Monday. This piece, for your Friday feels, for your glorious museum-grade treasure, you can get this piece home. Not for the typical deal of, well, everyone else would have to pay about £5,000. Here with us on Gemcollector, we'd come down to about 800. I'm doing naughty things tonight. I've got this stone, I've cherry-picked it, not just because it's the biggest, not just because it's the finest grade, but because this rarity is also in a sale deal. So, for the lowest
opportunity ever to grace your screen. This very treasure is now coming in at a whole nother level of low here at number 4. Good luck indeed. Now, thank you again for your requests so far. Keep them coming on in. I'd love to hear from you. I love the fact that also Jane in Essex and Linda in Devon have both requested a number 2. So you've both got very good taste, I see. You've both chosen some stunning material. Number 2 will be on shortly. We've also got Patricia, number 20 is per your request, which is, hang on, if I scroll down here. Oh, is that the Moroccan? Lovely. Okay, so the Moroccan will be coming on shortly. If it's okay with you, I'm just going to quickly go and grab these demos so that I've got them here ready. So Alex and Chris, you sent them in actually before we went live, so thank you for that. 3338 is here. 3296 is here. Gee whiz, Alex, these are massive. 128, 113 is over here. Got them. Right, so I've got 3 demos now, officially in my hands. So as soon as I get a chance, I can bring them on any minute. Thank you. So, ready? We're going to go now immediately to, immediately to Jane and Collector and Devon, Linda, to your request. So you've gone for number 2. Now, it probably goes without saying, I have attempted to kind of order some of these stones in almost like an avalanche of price, just because I think when I'm shopping personally, it's nice to know roughly, the ups and downs of my budget. So with number 2, as you can probably see in the position of the hour, it is the first tourmaline out of the list. It is obviously the biggest tourmaline, isn't it? I mean, come on, it's huge. So you've got the biggest tourmaline, you've got it in the top spot of the tourmalines, and that is instantly going to be recognised as, of course, the highest value tourmaline in our vault. How do you become the highest valued of something in a vault like this, the world's largest gem store? How seriously good does something have to be to make it to this status? Size is one thing. I've talked about it before. I'll love a whopper myself. But it doesn't always mean it's going to be the most expensive, because it could be the biggest, but it could also be the lowest grade, right? This is the biggest, the cleanest, the finest, the most exquisitely cut. And therefore, because it's across the board the best of the best of the best, it is the highest value. This piece, honestly, the flutter of light that comes out of this stone is something else. It's magical. Now, when we think of any stone realistically that's pinks and reds, we know they usually have to be heavily included, don't they? Pinks and reds, purples even, they usually get coloured by the element of something like chromium or whatever the element is. It usually makes a lot of inclusions. Rubies, rubelites, same thing. This is absolutely applicable to tourmaline. So reds, pinks, purples, always deemed by the GIA as well as totally normal to be heavily included. So this stone is not just impressive in size, but this is so clean and it's consistent as well across the whole body. The massive body that she possesses is as clean as it gets, allowing more light into the stone. More light gets into the stone, therefore more colour can be illuminated. More colour being illuminated, more brilliance able to come out and flutter through the material, more sparkle, more absolutely stunning scintillation. And also, because of the clarity, not only is the colour properly being enjoyed at every single aspect of the material, but you also then get pleochroism, because this is tourmaline. As you view it from different angles, oh, it starts to colour change. Look at it, can you see that? Is it red? Then it's purple. Is it then pink? Is it then peach and orange? This is the pure beauty of colour shift in the world of pleochroism from the finest, largest, cleanest, highest graded and valued tourmaline in our vault. This is a stone that's from Nigeria, actually, so it's a really well-respected location, usually for green tourmalines. That's what's famously known from this location, but on the odd occasion, that fluke miracle comes out of the earth to bring you something even more, even more magnificent. So this very piece, I genuinely thank you guys for requesting this, because it's a treat for me to see it. Another stone I'm going to bring to you, Ultimate Friday Feels. We're in the run-up to our birthday event, so I'm giving you birthday exclusive access to not only stones, but also proper bargains as well. Now this, again, realistically, retail situation, 8,230 is where we're starting. Previously here on Gemcollector, anything of the manner of what we're looking at here would not go a smidgen under this. But as I've promised sale deals, I must go lower. And so what do you think I can do now? Maybe another £100, maybe another £200, maybe another £300. No. I'm going to show you what I can do. This individual stone, a stone belonging in our museum collection, a stone of the ultimate one-of-a-kind calibre, standing out from the rest like nothing else we've ever been able to bring to you from a natural source of Nigerian legacy, with colour shift, with brightness of saturation. We talk about hue, tone and saturation to grade a gemstone in colour, right? The hue, you can't even say it's one. It's literally all of the rarest colours in the world for tourmaline in one stone. Peach, pink, purple and red. They're all present at the same time. And then because you've got it at such a grand scale of brightness throughout, you are really looking at the ultimate saturation as well, aren't you? This one's now $299 to get home here at number 2 on your split as a one in the world. What a great choice. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Linda. Lovely to see so many of you here today. We have number 20 coming up shortly for our lovely Miss Patricia in the Scottish Borders. We're going to go there next for you. And then those demo requests that were waiting. So I've got 2 Zambians, 1 Ratnakiri cinnamon. Thank you to Chris and Alex. And then we keep on rocking and rolling in order. So from number 2, number 20 we shall go to. Number 20, this is that decadent purple beauty that Patricia has spotted for us in the natural Moroccan amethyst. This is so beautiful. Oh, natural. To think these stones are natural boggles my brain when there's such a wonderful quality of that intense saturation. So this piece, being an amethyst, I mean, you can see that colour instantly, can't you? Being an amethyst, it gets its colour from iron. Now, iron is one of those really awesome elements that can completely transform a gemstone, but in many ways. So if you put iron inside a beryl, it turns it blue. You get an aquamarine. If you put iron inside, goodness me, there's many different versions. Various stones might turn green. In quartz, it can usually turn yellow. So this is a quartz, this is part of the quartz family. And if it's a hotter temperature, it'll turn yellow and turn into a citrine. So this technically could have been a citrine, right? But the iron instead has oxidized at a lower temperature, at a slower rate, and instead you end up with this lovely richness of purple. But that's why amethyst is one of the rarest quartz in the world, because the iron often ends up being exposed to a hotter heat and turning into a citrine, right? So citrine's rare in its own right, but to actually have that perfect sweet spot where it's not too hot, not too cold, you've got the ability for a stone to physically form, but then perfectly produce pure purple. That's what's special about amethyst. There's only 2 of these left, actually, Patricia. Yeah, literally just 2 chances left here at number 20. You get a guarantee of 2 carats up to 2.6. And you know what? I'm not even going to tease you with this one because this is proper savvy. For the last 2 stones in stock, simply, swiftly swooping our way down to £14.99. I've got something for everybody this evening. All you got to do is request your treasure. Which piece are you looking at? Which piece has caught your eye? Which piece is speaking to you in this fantastic world of gemstones? Now, Alex, again, thank you for these emeralds. We're going to go from this stunning purple to, when I say whopping, from a very, very, very early stage of my gemstone journey, it was made clear to me that if ever you are collecting specifically precious gemstones, So diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires. The ultimate goal, the ultimate bucket list status, the ultimate achievement would be if you can own one of them in a full carat, right? A full carat. Which one have I loaded in? ZWOJ. 1 carat. Still to this day, the status, the 1 carat club, as they call it. Alex has found for us a 3.2 carat Zambian emerald. This is amazing. This precious stone, one of the first ever stones discovered by man, on record to be mined since 4000 BC. This is the most famous green treasure on planet Earth. A stone that people wisely choose to not only collect, but if you think of, somebody who's looking to invest, somebody who's looking to maybe set into jewellery to pass on through the generations, do you think they're going to go for a stone they've not heard of? Or a stone that they know safely is famed across the planet and recognised as something of value? That's why people always choose the precious stones. This being a precious, this being 3.2, this being 11 mil tall, and Zambian of all locations. This is the Gemfields deposit, isn't it, Alex? So you've got a location that's also highly recognised in status for quality and standout uniqueness. If you think most other emeralds in the world are formed with the element of chromium, this one, vanadium. And our emeralds here at Gemporia also contain copper as well, because they're not just from Zambia in general, they're from the northern part of Zambia, which is where there's a copper belt that runs through the earth. So that extra element in there, you put it inside Paraiba, we know it enhances brightness. You can see it's clearly enhancing brightness in this stone as well, can't you? So fantastic choice from Alex. Alex, just for your reference, the start price on this gemstone when it was originally booked in was $4.5 grand. Now, I've also got to mention, so $4.5 grand is obviously a huge valuation on a gemstone, but I've also got to stress to you that that was quite a while ago, and obviously this gemstone in the last couple of months, because of the announcement of Gemfields going down in basically their findings have gone down massively. The demand is still there. The availability has gone down. They're expecting depletion very soon. Because of that, the price has gone up in the last few months quite a lot. So $4.5 grand, amazing, but in my opinion, that's probably a little bit more than that now. Either way, you found it on the web for $7.90, and then, if I can go lower for you, I'm gonna. Oh, I can. Oh, gee whiz, that's good. Alex, that's even lower than I was expecting. This is a full-blown wipeout deal. 11 by 8.5 mil, 3.2 carats. I'd love for you to go and see if you can find one of these like for like elsewhere, and see what kind of price it would cost you, because that is wow, isn't it? This is mind-bogglingly good. Here at number 22, found as a lovely demo. Thank you so much, Alex. I'm going to bring on number 23 immediately as well for you, because you sent in 2 fantastic Zambians for us. So this was 22, and then 23. If I just zoom back out a second, show you again on the finger, scale of size. Both are serious, aren't they? Both are very seriously large stones. This one's 11.5 mil, and both of them, I've noticed, the glow that we want, the glow that we really look for as emerald collectors is quite evidently there. I mean, I've put it in the darkness there as well, just to really give it a proper test. And she is not faltered at all, is she? She is beaming with light. So this delightful gemstone again for our lovely requester, Alex, available here at number 23, all the way down from over $5 grand originally, Alex. We're at $599 on the web. That's a full-blown sale price, but I am still going to go lower for you because I can. Here we go, $499. You did. Yes, Alex, you go, my darling, over in Nevada. This is so lovely to have you with us. And especially when you're cherry picking pieces like this for me. You're spoiling me today. Thank you. Thank you. Right, shall we go to our cinnamon next? Our cinnamon zircon is coming up next. should, bear with me, load in at number 24. So this is for Chris. Chris with a K. Hi, Chris. Ooh, this is proper cinnamon as well. Gee whiz. This is spicy. I was trying to, this is really random, but I was trying to describe to my mum the other day a chai tea latte. Has anyone ever had one? I'm not one of the, you know, some people, they go like every morning on the way to work, they'll get a coffee, they'll get like a fancy coffee or something. I've never been one of those people, but if ever I'm treating myself, which is once every couple of months, to a fancy coffee, they spend like £6 something for, anyway. Cinnamon chai tea latte with almond milk. It's like a warm, sugary Christmas cuddle. It's the only way I can describe it. A warm, sugary Christmas cuddle. So if anyone fancies a warm, sugary Christmas cuddle, I'd highly recommend it to you. I would highly recommend it to you. Now, let me load in those graphics for you. So number 24 for our gorgeous Chris with a K. This is a great find as well. It's another gemstone that's big talk at the moment, isn't it? So Zambian emerald, big talk because of the gem fields decrease in availability. And then zircon, I mean, it's just had a domino effect. It started with the Ratnakiris and the blues. Domino effect across every single colour, every single location, you name it. People are finding, but you know what? I'm really proud actually, because it's one of those stones that not many people knew about for many, many years, and it's purely down to its rarity. So if you know someone's looking to market a gemstone, they're spending a lot of time, a lot of money pumping in to marketing a stone so that they can sell it, like they did with diamonds. They need to also then, sorry, if that's hit my microphone, they need to also then have the guarantee that there's enough stones for them to sell when people do want it, right? And with zircon, because it's always so rare, it's never really been one that's been properly marketed to the world so people could learn about it, right? But finally, we're in this new phase of our timeline of life where people do want something rare, people do want something different and alternative. So zircon is now in the limelight. NY Blue and many others are educating the world about it. The demand has massively rocketed because people are thinking, oh my goodness, this is 4.5 billion years old. It's the oldest stone in the world. It is a stone that's simply stunning, it's highly durable, and comes with this glorious concoction of colours. So this stone, big stone being talked about right now, is a perfect stone for our lovely Chris to have requested. Thank you, Chris. She's over a carat as well, you superstar. Cambodian Ratnakiri, this is where it all began, isn't it? The original stone of location, the original provenance that everyone's talking about is the Ratnakiri provenance, and that's because it is the highest valued in the world. Why is it the highest valued in the world? Well, it's not only one of the original, but it's also the finest. So when a mine is discovered, or when a certain stone is discovered and they start kind of trying to dig for more of it and it turns into a bit of a mining situation, if the stone is then consistently coming out again and again and again and again at some of the most extraordinary qualities, then it will immediately make a name for itself, right? It'll be, oh no, you don't want to get it from this location because it's hit and miss. Instead, Ratnakiri's already proven to us it has the best colours, best qualities, best clarities, best carat weights, etc. So it put its name on the map very, very early on. And here we are enjoying the Ratnakiri now, not only knowing this level of treasure that it brings to us quite literally, but also knowing that it is now unfortunately depleted. It is a source that is not being mined anymore. It's gone and extinct from the world, and never been more highly valued than today. So right here, right now, another fantastic choice from our Chris. And Chris, the colours, I'm sure you'll agree, are bang on, aren't they? You've got that real warmth of a fluttering fire. This stone, all available to you, my darling. Only 2 in the world, though. I should have said that first. 2 stones in stock. That's all I have. Certified cinnamon, certified the Ratnakiri Cambodia, certified over a carat, and now under 20 quid. Oh, and there's a 2-way split pay on there as well. That's cheeky. That's number 24 for you, my darling. What a choice. You guys are rocking it tonight. Well done indeed. Alex says, thank you for the fabulous deal on the emeralds. I've been a Gemporia customer for 13 years and never disappointed. Alex, I feel like you should have a badge. I feel like you should have some sort of award, my darling. That is amazing. You've been here longer than me. You've literally been here longer than me. Genuinely, thank you so much for your dedication to gemstones. Thank you so much for your passion to gemstones. Thank you so much for your loyalty to Gemporia. And I think 13 years, it goes without saying, if you stick with anything for 13 years, there's a good reason why, isn't there? And you've said yourself, never disappointed. And that is lovely to hear. So thank you to you so much for being a really important part of our community for that period of time. I bet you've seen all sorts as well, haven't you? I bet you have. Well done to you on your fabulous emeralds. Right, we are here at the moment at number 24 for Chris, with the last 2 stones only. And then if I shimmy that away, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got many, many treasures to enjoy. Diamonds, of course, are on the list. Right up top, though, we must have a mooch at the Nuristan tourmaline. Natural Nuristan, brand new fluke discovery. And I've got to stress that to you. This is not, this is not actually a big mine that is bringing out lots of tourmaline. They were mining for various different wonderful gemstones, as Afghanistan is one of the greatest for, well, anything that comes out of the earth there, really. Emeralds, for example, kunzite's a perfect example. And they found this tiny little nugget, if you like, of rough that was able to produce, guess how many stones from this discovery? It wasn't, a big parcel, it wasn't loads of stones that can be distributed across the world. Small, little selection of rough, and out of all of it, 10 stones. That's all they got. 10 faceted, one-of-a-kind stones. This, I've got number 3 and number 5. Out of those 10 in the world that exist, all being one-of-a-kind individually for size or quality of colour, etc., I have 2 of them here. This one is the biggest. This one. There's one thing me saying what this is, but there's nothing quite like seeing it with your own eyes there. Imagine the rarest colour in the world, which is blue, so indicolite tourmaline, partnered with the most paradise rainforest green. And then if you're talking about, again, that hue tone saturation, you've got a bicolour, so it's technically known as a lagoon tourmaline. That's what most people call it, lagoon tourmaline, blue and green. It could be anything along the scale of tone. So it could be light, it could be dark. Quite often they are one or the other. So I've seen many occasions over the years, especially with green tourmalines, where they're so dark they almost look black. You can't really judge that there's a green in there. So what you want is a medium. That's the perfect rarity, and it's the perfect appearance to really enjoy those colours. You want a medium tone, and then you want a high level 6 saturation. So that the greens and the blues, they're not just medium, but they're not dull. They have to be bright, they have to have life within them as well. So it's almost like if you are in that tropical rainforest, the sun is beaming down on them, right? This is exactly what these only 10 stones in the world have been able to produce to us. Oh, and they certainly do smash it out of the park. Look at this. Can you see that illumination of almost a battaglia blue, right? That exquisite, exotic turquoise blue beaming from the centre of this gemstone. And it's cuddled by all of those forest greens. You've got spring fresh limes and zestiness. You've got even bursts of golden yellow in there as well, haven't you? This is officially what we refer to in the industry as lagoon tourmaline. Alongside Paraiba, alongside your wonderful indicolites, this is literally the full-blown concoction of pure rarity, isn't it? And again, it is the only one in the world. So this is a 2.27 carat, 7.75 millimetre tall, fancy cut. They've all, because there was only 10 that was able to exist, each one was a one-of-a-kind, not just for their beautiful uniqueness of colour, but also their cutting is bespoke as well. So this has been given a one-in-the-world cut to really perfectly capture everything that we want to see, right? And it's perfect. This is number 3. This is, again, my natural treasure here for you this evening. Coming in, oh, hang on a second. I can, yes, fabulous. I just wanted to double check that. Coming in. With the ultimate gem collector steel. Janine, hello. She says, what What a beauty. I love the cut. The cut is outstanding, isn't it? The cut is so important when it comes to all of these stones to really bring out their best possible character. And our team, of course, over in Jaipur, the team and connections that we have in various different places, like the Thai cutters as well, the Ida cutters that we know, they all are so highly trained and skilled to bring out the best of a stone. And this one, well, it's been done to perfection. And then you can own all of that perfection from colour, from clarity, from carat weight, from ultimate natural status and cutting. There we go, $499 all in. That's all it takes. That is all it takes. Good luck to you. Thank you for Janine for joining us. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages so far. I've got the Mozambique Ruby loading in next. Now, this is a star-buy situation. I know that we all adore our rubies. It's the same with our emeralds, isn't it? The emeralds, the diamonds, they are precious stones. They're the most iconic, most famous stones in the world. So what I'm about to bring to you right now is one of those high-level status stones. But this is from a deposit that we hardly ever get to see. It's a difficult situation, but the quality, when you do see them, is outstanding. So if you think of rubies in general, rubies and emeralds actually, they're both, you know, in that top 4 most precious. They're both type 3 stones. So the GIA have taught us it's totally normal for these stones within their nature to be heavily included. And we're not talking about, you know, diamonds, which are type 1, that's expected to have good clarity. Sapphires are type 2, so they're expected to be visibly included in a medium version. And then you have your rubies and your emeralds, which are type 3, the most heavily included stones in the world. And the reason that the GIA teach us that is so that we know it's okay. It's absolutely okay. If you're looking at a stone that's, you know, worth millions and millions of dollars and it's heavily included, it's totally and utterly accepted. So this is one of those stones. So the inclusions are there and they're present, but actually they can massively still make a difference depending on their placement, depending on the size of them, depending on how they affect the overall appearance of the stone. And with Mozambique Ruby, they are so good in their perfect variation of jardins that they have this ability to not need to be filled. So that's the thing that comes hand in hand with the type 3 stones. Emeralds and rubies are the most filled stones. So if we talk about treatments for a second, you can have loads of different treatments. Polymer filling, glass filling, all sorts of different filling can occur with heavily included stones just to basically fill the cracks and crevices in them, right? Because again, they're heavily included, so it almost solidifies them. It can sometimes actually help increase their clarity as well if you're filling in the cracks and crevices. But these Mozambique pieces, again, they've created this reputation for themselves that they are so good, they don't need any filling. They are solid, they are pure, they have this wonderful crystallization that's not only then got durability in its own right, doesn't need to be filled, which increases value and rarity. And then, well, I'll just show you, the color without that treatment retains ultimate brightness. This is chromium at its best. This is chromium at its brightest, wouldn't you agree? This is one of the highest chromium contents of ruby in the world. This exceptional quality, this exceptional surface integrity, not needing any of that extra treatment of filling, is really, really impressive for the type of gemstone that this is. A stone of love, a stone of passion. I'm sure you've all heard it before, haven't you, when it comes to your rubies? And this stone in particular, a size as well. So this comes in 1.95 carats guaranteed, 2.22 on the average. We might give you anything up to about 2.4 carats with this bad boy. And then, can I show you what a stone like this, if you've got a stone that has not been heavily treated, and then you've got a stone that has a very high chromium content like this, it also then comes with the natural addition of ability to fluoresce. So I'm just going to dim my lights. And I'm going to get my UV torch out. So this is very similar to the sun. And I want you to see what the most natural type of ruby of fine grade can do in sunlight. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that absolutely outstanding? This is what chromium, this is what fine grade Mozambique rubies can do. If you have rubies that are heavily treated, it will not be able to do this. So this is a telltale sign of quality, a telltale sign of pure chromium content, and a telltale sign of legendary, genuine ruby. This precious gemstone is a stone that is one of the longest reigning, famed stones on planet Earth, quite literally. And I'm offering you a whopper of a weight. Remember when I said earlier to Alex about precious stones and their status carat weight? It's always been a thing. Can you get yourself in the carat club? A 1 carat emerald, a 1 carat sapphire, a 1 carat diamond, and a 1 carat ruby. People spend their lives trying to achieve it. This, on the average weight, is over double that. And you can get this piece home tonight in her richness of red, in her vibrancy of chromium, in a star-buy situation to boot. You want to see what I can do? Whatever I do, by the way, you've got a 3-way split pay as well, so you can use that to your advantage to get this piece home and enjoy it for yourself. This is back into the light now, look. Still, richness of colour, warmth of that beautiful chromium. If I put my lights all the way back on as standard, so we can see it as we normally properly do, even then still you've got a clear, distinct illumination of that chromium content, haven't you? This is pure magic, and this evening the magic is yours. Get this piece home. Ooh, and if you want to use the split, by the way, 33 is all it takes, and you'll get it in a couple of days. 9x7mm, fancy oval cut. This beautiful Mozambique deposit, having some of the finest colour, finest, highest level chromium contents that we have ever literally brought to you from the world of ruby. They are highly, highly desirable, as you can imagine. And now, super affordable in a star-buy situation of 33 quid to get this piece home. That's 99 all in, by the way, if you're here in the UK. If you're stateside, like our lovely Alex, like our lovely Chris, it's $108 or 36 to get this home. So either way, you are looking at something that is unmissable, isn't it, in the world of genuine, precious gemstones. Alex and Nevada are already in. Hello to Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Lovely to have you with us today. Thank you all for your messages and your company. As always, I'm here purely to assist you, and I love to hear what you're after, which pieces you want to see. In this hour in particular, we've only got about 7 minutes left. So if you are looking for something in particular in this selection, please do request it with me as soon as possible, because if you don't request it, I probably will not end up bringing it on. It's all about you and your total and utter desires here this evening. This one is number 1, Mozambique Ruby Star Buy. We're going to go straight to the natural fancy green diamond next, which is another just complete and utter wow factor that we've even got it present. Remember, natural, 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 natural being such an impressive thing when it comes to these stones. Oh my days, this is a diamond. I can't even believe my eyes, to be honest. This is a diamond? A 47.6x4mm diamond to boot, so she's a big diamond, isn't she? To put that into perspective, with diamonds, obviously, I know they are the most famous stone in the world, aren't they? They're the most often bought gemstones for engagement rings and for special occasions, of course. So diamonds are very heavily known about. Diamonds are absolutely respected across the planet, even by people that aren't in the know of gemstones like you are. But if you think about then, what's the average kind of carat weight that people own? Well, here in the UK, if we're talking engagement ring, usually the most expensive piece of jewellery anyone will ever have in their lifetime, right? The average size diamond engagement ring in the UK is 1/4 of a carat. This stone is nearly double that. Nearly double that. And in that reference of 1/4 of a carat, we'd be talking about white diamonds. We'd be talking about diamonds that are a little bit easier to find than this one. This one is not only double the average size, but this one is then one of the rarest in the world by being a coloured natural diamond. Brought to you here today as the only one in the world. Once again, we're talking limitations across the board, and you can be the owner. I love the colour combination. You've got almost like this, it's like a deep forest green. It looks ever so slightly different from every angle as well. So from up above, I'm getting much more of almost like It's almost like an olive green is probably the best way to describe it. It's a really rich olive green. But then from the angle that you're looking at it, it looks a bit more of like a golden green. So it totally depends on your angle, but it's officially been certified by our lab as a green diamond. You've got secondary hues of your gold, secondary hues of your orange. It's a total beauty, isn't it? I'm sure you'll agree. Size, clarity, natural status, and wonder of beauty, and the only one on the planet. Oh my days, can I shock myself sometimes. It's another 3-way deal to get it home. It's never been so easy. This is brilliant. You can own a genuine diamond, a whopping diamond, a fancy cut, one-of-a-kind, natural, coloured diamond of all things. And then it's just going to get even easier because I'm going to do this for it. I can offer this real wow factor diamond as an exclusive connoisseur's collector's item for another complete giveaway. You can see it now on your screen. I don't even want to say that out loud because I feel like that's a crime. 3-way split again. Use this to your advantage by all means. If it makes it easier for you, you can absolutely use it to get this piece home in a couple of days. And all it takes now, if we are talking splitting it into 3, 99 quid to get home a natural, certified, real, green, one-of-a-kind diamond. Imagine being the owner of this piece. I love it. I love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Thank you, my lovelies. Congratulations again across the board with your fantastic treasures here tonight. We have number 9 on your screen and just enough chance to bring on a final glorious opportunity, which is going to be, it has to be, number 13. From one rarity to the next. A natural green diamond, number 9, to an octahedron spinel. Now, this is actually in the little tables of information. It says angel cut. That's simply because we have to put something in there. But what this actually is a piece of rough. No cut. There is absolutely no cut given to this gemstone whatsoever. So it's called an angel cut because people refer to it as being cut by the angels, being cut by the gods, if you like. This is a piece of rough that by complete miracle has actually been able to form so perfectly in the repetition of its elements and all the atoms as it's grown as a crystal. It's been able to repeat that formation so perfectly to such a huge extent over millions of years that when it's been found, it's retained the actual shape of the crystal structure. To learn about crystal structures, you normally have to draw it. This is this atom, and they form like this with each other, right? You would never actually see that with the naked eye, and yet here we are seeing it with the naked eye. This is natural piece of rough. Can you believe it? It's properly sharp angled, isn't it? Really sharp edge, sharp angled, which is why understandably people think, surely it's been cut. Nope. Natural piece of rough. Not cut, not polished, absolutely as it came out of the ground. It was originally attached to its host rock, which is solid marble, so they have to be literally mined with a hammer and a chisel by hand. There's no big machinery that can extract this. Very, very difficult to preserve and to find, and here we are with it. Only a couple of them left, guaranteed over a carat as well, actually, which is very impressive. And now I'm doing a little cheeky star buy on this one as well as our final piece of the hour. You can get this piece home. That's where it's previously been. This is what I'm doing. The rarest colour of spinel, natural, whopping, and raw octahedron. It is a full package of impressive status. £19.99 is all it takes for you to own this right now as a proper giveaway deal. Previously on at $49.99, you can see that is quite a bit of a difference. And if you have done your research to try and find these before, genuinely, you'll know how expensive they are. There's only a few suppliers on the planet that actually have access to these like we do. And from last time I checked on their the main supplier's website, for a ½ carat octahedron, angel cut as we call it, they were charging in the region of, I think it was $1,100 for a ½ carat. So I am a little bit buzzing for you, to be honest. $19.99 here at number 13. Thank you. Right, I've got to disappear. We are out of time in this hour, but there's so much more to bring your way. So don't move a muscle, because Gem Collector Friday Night Fabulousness continues after this.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarist's vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV, I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous, and also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation. I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm here as your host tonight, and once again we are filling the show with treasures from the vault, treasures from the natural world, of course. And in this hour, I've got brand new Cherry Blossom Morganite. I haven't seen Cherry Blossom Morganite in what feels like forever. We have had the wonder of Morganite as a gemstone that we've enjoyed for a long, long time, of course, being a big statement gemstone, being a gemstone that is part of the beryl
family. It is the sister to an emerald, so you have these amazing, iconic, bold greens, and then suddenly this same material, this beautiful family of beryl, is actually also able to transform into a different gemstone entirely. So this is an emerald, but removes the chromium, and instead Mother Nature has added manganese. Pure manganese produces morganite. And what's special about these, and you'll notice it not just with the cherry blossom, but also with the Galilea pieces, is that they are, again, natural. And I always like to mention these things because it's so important when we're talking about gemstones. They have a huge fluctuation in value. And if you're new to the world of gemstones, you might be thinking, well, how is it that this one is 1 carat, this one's 1 carat, and this one's 1 carat, but this one's £50, this one's £5,000, and this one's £1 million. What, you know, how is that possible when they're all technically the same stone and they're all technically the same size? It all comes down to their individual specific qualities. Is the stone included? Is the stone a certain colour? What kind of colour quality is it from hue, tone, and saturation? Is the stone treated in any way? Most stones have to have a little bit of treatment just to bring out their best beauty. And depending on the stone, depends on what they need, right? So Emeralds need oiling and filling as absolute standard. Morganites are always irradiated, and that's something that I've experienced from the beginning of my gemstone career. Morganites are irradiated, kunzites are irradiated, emeralds are filled, sapphires, for example, are always heated usually or diffused. This is an irradiated stone to bring out that amazing quality colour, and yet I'm standing here, I haven't even shown you a single piece, and I can absolutely categorically say not one of them has been irradiated, because all of them are so impressive. They're of a far, far greater quality than is usual to be expected to be found from morganite, that they didn't need it. Now, realistically, if a morganite in the industry hasn't been irradiated because it didn't need it, it's still heat treated, right? And again, we've seen that here on Gemcollector. Beautiful piece of morganite, different locations across the world, heated at least, but still not even that. So we're going from the expectations of morganite. Irradiation would be fabulous and a standard. Up in the world goes to, you know, heat treatment, but the top creme de la creme are the natural stones. And how do those natural stones go even higher? How do they get even more impressive? When you assess them, if they're natural, but they also have colour that is of quality, anything in the imperial status, so we're looking for gold to peach to pink, anything of those 3 hues, imperial status, absolutely bang on is what we want. Clarity, we're expected to see a type 2 gemstone, few visible inclusions are normal. These, as Trevor has already spotted, he says, they're all SI graded. Oh, yes, they are, sir. They certainly are. Very well spotted there, Trevor. Let me just see you, by the way. So we have got natural, we have got colour, we have got clarity. These are the creme de la creme, once again, which is why I have to apologise. They are a bit limited. But OMG, they are phenomenal. So we're going to get jumping in. Thank you, by the way. Trevor is actually, he tuned in. He says, good evening, lovely ladies and fellow gemmies. Number 2, please. So we're going to jump straight onto this piece as our first one in. 70 points. It's already sold out. Gee whiz, I can't keep up with you. I can't keep up with you. God, it's sold out. So this is Cherry Blossom. You'll notice it's a trademarked name as well. It's a very specific quality and type of morganite. So there's, I mean, realistically, if you were lucky enough to come across another morganite that had all the same qualities, natural, etc., it cannot be deemed Cherry Blossom until it's specifically Nigerian, and it hits a very particular version of colour. It has to literally be cherry blossom pink, right? It has to be that blossoming pink hue. This one is the biggest that we have, and Trevor's got it. You go, Trevor. We're looking at a 70-point stone, 8x5mm, SI graded, Nigerian certified wow factor. Wouldn't you agree? This is totally decadent, and because it's a trademark stone, it also actually fits into the designer status as well.
well. A bit like when you have trademarked Aquiabas, when you have trademark, you can have a trademark cut, for example. If it is a trademark stone, it is very, very specific in its necessary needs and therefore incredibly rare, and it will only earn that trademark as the real deal under a designer level of quality. So this is the creme de la creme. Well done to our Trevor on this piece. One chance on the planet, so it's already gone, is specifically the stone that Trevor's going to be getting home, and it's going to kick us off with this selection. So I've only got number 2 to number 9 with the cherry blossoms. This is our full selection in the vault. I have absolutely nothing else left. So once these are gone, these are gone. I have to warn you. Tonight, let's go down. Let's show you. Actually, I'm going to show you what I'm supposed to do, because there's a two-way split pay on this, so you probably already know if it's a two-way split pay involved, it's not really supposed to go any lower than 150. And I say, not supposed to go lower than 150. But do you think I'm going to actually stay there? No, I'm not. Of course I'm not. So hold on tight, Mr. Trevor, because it's going down here tonight. You are getting this gorgeous piece, this glorious piece, this absolutely outstanding one in the world, and you are getting it for another cheeky treat to boot. This very stone on your screen here this evening is coming in. I feel like I might get told off for this. But the more I hesitate, the more I'm just going to feel nervous about the situation. So let me just do it. Do it. I've got an angel and a devil, as always, on my shoulder. One of them saying, these are worth so much. They're so rare. They have to be really, really, really going up higher and higher in value. But then the other one's on my shoulder going, take it down. So here you go, Trev, especially for you, my darling. Out the door, under 50, you superstar. Well done. Well done indeed. Number 2 on gone, sold out. Number 3 is already sold out in an instant as well. Can I say a big warm welcome to Mr. Paul, the cat father? How the devil are we? Now we have, number 1, he says, this is a big word, Mr. Paul, the cat father. Does it display tenebraescence? I can't even say that. I don't think I've said that correctly, have I? It's a big fancy word. I will absolutely have a look when we enjoy those star-by pieces, Mr. Paul. Also, big hello to our gorgeous lady, Karen in Greater Manchester. How are you doing today, gorgeous? Amanda in Tyne Ware also joining us. Good evening to you. I can see your name popping up on my screen. Right, number 2, on and gone. Number 3, let's go straight to it. I've got a feeling these aren't going to last very long, so we're going to whiz through. Number 3... Here we go, 70 points, again, humongous, already sold out, they weren't going to last very long. This is gone to Jane. Yes, Jane. Oh, living your best fairy tale life, aren't you? Calibrated cut as well, 7x5 mil. Of all the qualities we want, this stone has got them, hasn't it? SI grade. I love that Trevor, he came in so quickly. He literally, he looked at every single piece, went into the small print of every single piece, and then messaged me saying, Foxy, they are all SI graded. And yep, he is bang on, isn't it? Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Well done to our Jane on this very treasure here tonight. The colour is just stunning, isn't it? Totally perfect cherry blossom. I always remember... My mum still lives there now. My childhood home, literally, always lived, very lucky to always live in the same home from when I was born. And still now, certain time of the year, I go and visit my mum, and she lives in a little close, so it's a dead end, tiny little cul-de-sac close. But right at the entrance, as you pull into the close, you've got the other neighbour, Lynn, who, again, still a beautiful lady I've grown up with, who I know very well. She's got on the corner of her front garden this blossom tree. And for most of the year, it looks like a normal tree, and then just for a very small period of time, every year, it totally and utterly fills with this stunning pink, the pink you're seeing on the screen, of these gorgeous cherry blossoms. And it's one of the most stunning things to see. It's been there all my life. And it's amazing how certain parts of your life can be have associations with them, if you like, and something that's you might think, oh, you don't think much of it any other time of the year, and then suddenly it actually is a huge part of my childhood memory, if you know what I mean. So these cherry blossom pinks, something quite magical, especially in qualities like this here today, another way that we can enjoy the greatest beauty of Mother Nature. And Jane, as
especially enjoying it. Right the way down for you here at number 3. Well done. Well done. Agatha, hello. She says, under 50 for a legacy gemstone. I've tuned in at the right time. There we go. Agatha, you certainly have. Trevor says, crikey. Thank you, Emily. You're very welcome, Mr. Trevor. Well done to you, sir. I think you're all very happy with the prices, I see. Now we're going to go, bear with me, number 4 next. I'm going to do all of these in order because they're flying out the door. They are flying out the door. They've changed the time. Angola pink diamonds. Oh, is this jewellery? Sorry. Angola pink diamonds on my COA. I'm not sure what you mean there. When you say the type, are we talking like jadites, type A's, type B's? Are we talking about colour grade? Do you know, I've never had them here on Gemcollector, so I'm thinking, without me physically investigating with the jewellery team, off the top of my head, I'm not 100% able to properly help you with that question, which is annoying because I love being able to assist you. I'm sorry. They've changed the type of the Angola. Karen, would you be able to send a little email maybe to the help team? I'm trying to think about, is there a certain individual that's been responsible for bringing you those? Like Toby or Dave or Jake, etc. Maybe ask the help team, or maybe email them directly, or maybe email the help team and then say, can you please ask, if it's Dave, please ask Dave, for example. Just because they'll be definitely able to explain that more so, because I honestly, off the top of my head, wouldn't be able to give you an accurate answer, unfortunately. Sorry, my lovely. I wish I could have some here in the show so that I could have a little investigate myself, and then obviously we could see them too. Right, number 2, number 3. 3 is on the screen. We're going to take away immediately because it's gold out the door. Number 4 is again coming in. This one, I was going to say is available. I spoke way too soon. My computer's not even keeping up. Yeah, way too soon. It's another calibrated, exactly the same, 7x5mm, pretty much the same carat weight as well, nearly 70 points. La 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 la, as I graded. You got it, you got it, you got it. And natural, natural, natural. It's a key word I'm going to shout for the rest of my life when I see a natural stone of beautiful colour like this. Look at her go. Even in the darkness, she glows, doesn't she? And that's something that we famously recognise and appreciate from all beryls. You have emeralds, they could be heavily included and yet still glow. They have that wonderful essence, don't they? This piece, once more, right the way down here today for our lovely Lady Jane. She got it sold out under £50 again. Number 5 is next. You got to be quick. We got some hot rocks and we got some fast collectors tonight by the looks of it. It's a happy Friday here in the world's largest gem store. And straight in we go with number 5 now. This is your 50-point piece. This is, oh my word, I feel like a princess. Can I say hello to Franca in Western Australia? Hello to you. I feel like it's probably the middle of the night where you are, isn't it? Hello, thank you for joining us, especially at such peculiar hours for yourself. Trevor, Greater London, Jane in Essex, Franca in Western Australia, all being successful so far. This piece is number 5, and I can confirm it is available. This one is definitely available for you. Available at 7x5mm, so still calibrated in your cut. I'm going to quickly hold it to the finger so that you can see the size is glorious, isn't it? It's a solitaire. And what are we also wanting? We want clarity. This is so great. We want colour. She's natural and warm in that cherry blossom. So you know you're getting exactly the stone on your screen of pure perfection. And then to boot, it also works out another one of those cheeky little reductions. $39.99. Yes, this is what we like to hear. Yes, 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 yes. Here at number 5, I don't know who's going to get it, but by the looks of it, these stones are selling out very quickly here this evening, and I totally understand why. Agatha herself says, a legacy piece gemstone, and you're doing them under 50? She says, I've definitely tuned in at the right time. Yes, you have. Right, number 5 to number 6, absolutely where we're going to go. Amanda says, evening Foxy and friends, hope you're having a fabulous evening. I love how you explain everything. It makes it easier to understand. Oh, thanks Amanda, I'm really happy to hear that. To be honest, I explain it in a way that I would understand. So I'm glad that we're on the same wavelength. I'm really glad that we're on the same wavelength, because for me personally, I mean, I've been told this before by everyone's different in life, and there are some people that I've met in life who don't necessarily have the best communication skills, and then there's other people that I've met that have got amazing communication skills, and I've been told by the not so good communicating people, goodness me Emily, you go into a lot of detail, I mean, some people have literally said to me, like, if I'm telling a story, why is it so long, why are you going like a start, a middle, and an end, and an end? Obviously they're taking the mickey, but I explain things purely because I don't know why. I think I love detail. If I'm making a cake and I'm decorating a cake, I'm really OCD on detail, and I think it's the same when I'm explaining something or when I'm communicating with someone, and I always do it in a way that I need it to be said to me, if that makes sense. So I'm glad that you appreciate that, Amanda. I really am. Thank you, my darling. As always, if there is anything you need, I'm here to help. Well, I try my best anyway. I always try my best. Right, 5 is on the screen. Number 6 coming on in. Number 6 is, there we go, another plump bottomed pear shape. In fact, I love these. You're going to see here the difference that a cup makes. They're both technically the same weight. They're both technically a pear. But if you look at this one, so this one was number 5. Get my computer to come back to life. There we go. Oh, it's gone. Ruth, there she is. Ruth in Nottinghamshire. You go, girl. So Ruth has got this one. So this pear, notice how from the point at the top, you have quite an acute angle. And then as it tapers its way down, it's a straight, we call this section the wing. It's a straight line, right? It's a straight line until it starts to beautifully curve at the bottom. So this is one way of getting a certain character from your lovely pear. And then, and I'm only mentioning this because I find it absolutely fascinating in the difference, considering they on paper might be exactly the same, they're really not, because this, same carat weight, same shape and cut technically, but look how different it is by taking that wing section and really subtly curving it. You get a different proportion. It's almost like a different character to the stone, don't you? As always, these stones are completely natural, so you're guaranteed a unique piece in colour. Clarities are all SI grade, as Trevor mentioned. Fluttering beauty. This one's got peaches in there as well. And as I mentioned earlier, when it comes to morganite, we're looking at a stone that's beryl with manganese inside it. So any fine grade morganite will be anything across the world of imperial colour. And that's always a golden yellow to peach. Peach itself, of course, going hotter into oranges, and then pinks. If you can see one of those colours, fantastic. If you can see 2 of them, then even better. You're getting real good quality. And what all of these have is this beautiful ability to be natural so that you can literally enjoy them for their individuality. This one is pink and peach together, isn't it? Yours today, number 6, one chance in the world, under 40 quid. It's happening again. Good luck to you. Collector London, hello. It says, glad to hear your voice is back. Thank you, my darling. My voice is a delicate situation. I really appreciate you guys putting up with me varying. It's like I'm different people sometimes. It's back for the moment. It might be gone again by tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. It's one of those things. Unfortunately, I have a damaged voice box. I've had one for many years. So sometimes it sounds like this. Sometimes it sounds like this. Sometimes it sounds like this. Right, number 6 on and gone. We have number 7 obviously coming up. Number 7. Karen, yeah. So I really wish I could know more about that to assist you, my lovely, but because it's not a parcel we've had on this channel, I don't physically have the knowledge to go into the depths of that particular situation. So I'm really sorry. I hate not being able to help you. So my only recommendation I could possibly give to you is to perhaps email the help team, or call them, of course, if you want to, and then just either ask them or maybe say specifically, can you ask whoever it was that was hosting that show? Because obviously they will definitely know. And then ask them to get back to you to assist you in answering that question, because I totally understand you want to have a little bit of an investigation. Right, number 7 coming on in. This is, oh my days. Look at this, mama. This has got to be one of the hottest Morganites of natural cherry blossom I've ever seen. Wow. If Morganites had such a thing in the cherry blossom world as A's and double A's and triple A's, I think this would definitely be coming into that triple A status, wouldn't it? Damn, that's good. Oh no, do you know what as well? There's only one of them, so this is the one you'll get if you're quick enough. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? I have no idea. 55 points though, 6x5mm, again, certified trademark cherry blossom, natural Morganite, SI clarity, tick, 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 tick. And oh, I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm gonna. For the hotter colour, it's absolutely should be a lot more in price. As many of you, I'm sure, are absolutely aware, but I've matched it. I've gone down to under 40. Yeah, I've gone down to under 40. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? I'm hoping it's me, but it's not going to be me because one of you guys are going to pounce on this very quickly. Okay. Absolutely, Paul. I had a collector earlier actually saying about pink diamonds as well. I'm a sucker for them all. Okay, right, we've only got 2 left to bring on of the cherry blossoms. This one's gone sold out again very quickly to our gorgeous Lady Jane. Jane, you're on fire today. You're fully on fire. Somebody put her out. Congratulations to you on this stunner. Number 8 and 9, final cherry blossom. So let me just grab number 8. Again, with our gorgeous oval cut. This is a 6mm tall, 42-point piece. Let me just grab her. I'll hold it to the hand again, just so you can see the size. And still only one available. I'm so sorry. I wish I had more than these. It's just not possible with quality like this. This is an average of 53 points per carat, 6mm tall, Nigerian trademarked wonder. Or as I could put, a legacy gemstone indeed. Look at the way she twinkles. It is a proper fairy tale gemstone. A stone of femininity, a stone of beauty in the light and in the dark, glowing and beaming. And yours... I'm doing it again. What? Okay, look, I'm going to go under 50. I'm going to go under 40. And in fact, I'll just double check this. I can actually go to, I might be pushing it a bit too far. I'll just do it. There we go, $29.99. Why not? We're making dreams come true, aren't we? Well done to you. Paul says that last Morganite could definitely be mistaken for a fine grade, top quality kunzite. I'm sure we'll all agree there, sir. We do agree. How are you doing, Mr. Paul? I meant to ask you the other day when I saw you, how's your healing going since your accident? Are you okay? Are you feeling okay? I hope you are. Number 7, number 8 is what we've got on the screen, and then number 9 is our last piece. Now, number 9 is pretty much the only one where I think we had 3 in stock. Don't think there's 3 left. I'll double check, but I'm just pointing it out in case someone's thinking, oh, I need a pair of them that match for a lovely idea of earrings or something like that. This might be your only chance to do exactly so with these cherry blossoms. So this is what I'm referring to as number 9. Yes, I had 3 to start with. Collect and Go to London's already got one of them. Well done to you. There's 2 left. 2 chances. So that could be that matching pair somebody's after. And the two in question remaining, I mean, we're talking again 40 points guaranteed. Because there's quantity, you know what we're like, we've only ever put down the smallest weight. So actually, they average half a carat. You could receive up to 60 points. 5x5mm in a square cushion, perfect square cushion, still SI clarity, you name it, you've got it. You want that quality of clarity, colour, cutting and carat weight, tick, tick, tick and tick. And then bargain central. We are here living our best lives because this is also going down under 30 quid. So London's absolutely buzzing now because of course you only pay the final low price. Well done to our London. Who's going to get the last two? I have no idea. I have no idea, but you can be successful. So very good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful enjoyment of the cherry blossoms with me. We have now, of course, the blue scapolite at number 1 going to come in. And our lovely Mr. Paul the Cat Father asked a really cool question, actually. It's a word I don't use this word very often because we don't see stones very often that need me to use this word. But temborescence is how I say it. And temborescence is a really, 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 really rare natural phenomenon. So you can have such a thing as of course, fluorescence. You can have a thing of colour-changing gemstones. And temborescence tends to be something that happens, if I just, hang on, bear with me, let me get them out ready. Temborescence is a rare phenomenon that only a few stones in the world have ever been able to possess, including, of course, this, that it basically, it's hard to describe. So you can have the colour in a dark environment, right? And then when the stone is exposed to light, it's usually sunlight, so something like a UV light, it can actually change its colour. Sometimes it can glow, sometimes it can shift to a different hue entirely. And I've got them here in the studio, I've just picked them up. They're certified as blue, but in this light, they're actually coming across like a blue purple. I'm just going to look at them under the desk. I know this is a bit weird. Sorry, but this is the darkest black. Oh my days, yeah, they're more blue under here. That's so weird. That's so weird. This is so cool. Right, let me just load these in. So you get a full carat across the parcel. I think we've only got a couple of these left. Franca in Western Australia, I mentioned earlier on. Well done to Franca. Franca came straight in and checked out a box of these. So 1 carat guaranteed. They are Tanzanian blue scapolites. And I want to see, I don't know if this will make a difference. If I dim my lights down a second. I don't know if the camera's going to catch. Because it's so subtle. Let's see if we can get the camera to capture this. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. This is one of the rarest stones we can offer to you. This is one of the rarest scapolites, full stop, to be honest. Absolutely full stop. You can find, if you're lucky enough, scapolite in general. They are usually a mineral. When they're formed fine grade and rare in their gem quality, you might see a white to a delicate champagne. Really high grade would be then a stronger kind of golden yellow version of a scapolite. But what we're looking at here today is not even remotely any of the normal things. If a rare version would be a yellow, how peculiar is it to see them in this beautiful blue and purple? And they do actually look like they're shifting in front of our eyes, don't they? So I have got all my lights off, as you saw. I've got all my lights off, and they are possessing this beautiful blue lavender colour. The darker the light is, the more blue they become. And then the brighter the light is, the more purple and pink they become. Yeah, it's difficult to show it through a box, unfortunately, but I'm hoping you can slightly see how they are glowing and shifting their hues. This is number 1. I'm going to put my lights back up so that you can see them in our usual environment. They're so sparkly. They're so sparkly. Let me just put one of them down so I can zoom in even more so. And you can see their twinkles. There we go. Remember, through a plastic box, it's literally got everything against it, doesn't it? The light isn't able to get into the stone properly. but this is how we've done it because it's a full parcel for you today. So as Miss Starby, I'm really excited for you to get these home. I know we don't see Scapolite very often, let alone blue Tanzanian. And yours this evening, as Mr. Paul the Cat Father's requested earlier, he's asked the question, do they possess temperescence? It's a very rare phenomenon. I am seeing it subtly here in the studio. You either way are getting a very, very impressive stone in quantity here this evening, and then you're going to get it, of course, with exactly what I pride myself in, Gemcollector prides itself in, the ultimate value for money. I've already got Franca on this. Then Laura, hello. Laura in Berkshire, she swooped in and grabbed a box for herself. Jane in Essex, on it tonight. Well done to our lovely Jane. We've only got a couple of these boxes left already, and I've taken them right the way down to under 50 quid for the entire parcel. If this is a stone you've never even seen before, I think that just goes to, that's proof in itself, isn't it? That this is rare and this is highly exotic for us as collectors, because we're the world's largest gem store. If you're going to find anything exotic, it's here, and yet even we can't bring this to you very often. But here we are, it's in my hand, and it's going to be in yours very soon as I go lower and lower and lower. So whoever you may be, however you're watching right now, YouTube, you might be watching on Facebook, you might be watching on the web, on the app, in any way, shape or form, you are here with us as our lovely community member tonight, enjoying this fantastic selection of stones. And this is one of our star-by pieces of true wow factor exotics. Franco in Western Australia says, I'm so excited to get these home. Thank you for showing them. Oh, it's my pleasure, my darling. It's great to have you with us, especially over in Australia. I'm sure it's the middle of the night for you, so I appreciate you tuning in even more. So thank you, genuinely thank you for giving us your company tonight. Now, I have got so many wonderful treasures, of course, across the board. If you're just tuning in and you've missed something, please do let me know what it is and I'll happily bring it back on. All of the Cherry Blossom Morganites have pretty much sold out, except number 5 was sold out and it's just come back into availability. So number 5, if you wanted it and you thought you missed it, you've now got a second chance. If you just tuned in, you absolutely can pounce on that piece as well, but you've got to be quick because there's only one. Right here on the screen, we have number 1 itself. Laura's now up to a quantity to 2. You go, girl. Elizabeth in the Isle of Man has now pounced on this as well. Well done to Elizabeth. Every collector is going to admire this. And I've got to mention, I know this might sound a bit silly, but also the box that they're in. You know, the deluxe display case that I designed, 50 pop deluxe case. I'm pretty sure this is the same size as well, so that you can literally slip it straight in. Slip it straight in as soon as you get them home for $29.99. Well done, guys. Franca, Laura, Jane, Elizabeth, Martin. I think there's only 3 boxes left, so good luck if you can grab them for the last few chances there. Paul says, I'm fully healed apart from the normal aches and pains caused by an intermittent... I can't even say that word. What's wrong with me today, Paul? An intermittently herniating disc. Oh, goodness. Getting older is lovely. Oh, Paul. Paul. I wish I could wave a magic wand for all of you guys. When just life happens, we all experience life, don't we? There's the odd things here and there that I wish I could wave a magic wand and just make everything better for everyone. So I'm so sorry, my lovely Paul. But I'm glad, in terms of the situation, the accident, he says I'm fully healed. So that's really good news, my darling. He can go back to his Superman duties. Honestly, Paul the Cat Father is like an actual Superman of Yorkshire. Lauren Berkshire says, well, if you're going to do that, I'll take 2 of them, she says. Thank you so much. I was in it over 100 for the Scapolite. Well, there we go. She's got it. She was happy to pay 100, and now she is buzzing. She's getting 2 boxes as well, which is even better. Get them all. Well done. Now, from number 1. Oh, Jane says, did you get me last? Hang on, bear with. Request demo. Oh, Jane. Oh, okay. I'm going to go and grab them now. If I just pop these on the screen for you so they can do a little twirl whilst I run and fetch. I think there's 3 demos waiting. Bear with. Yes, Dawn in Surrey's with us as well. Hey, Dawn. So I've got Catalan Topaz, a Ceylon Spinel and Swiss Blue Topaz box as well. So bear with me. And I'll see if I can go and grab these for you guys. Right, I've got... Oh, Jane. What are you doing to me, Jane? What are you doing to me? Okay. Loading it in. Oh. Oh my days. Right, Jane. This is, just loading the graphics for it. This is amazing. This is absolutely amazing. This is a Salon Spinel. It's literally the biggest spinel in the vault. For size alone, it's out of this world. A large spinel is half a carat. That's really, like seriously, half a carat is a big spinel. Anything over half a carat is extremely rare. And this is 4.5, yeah, 4.5, SI graded, and it's from one of the rarest locations in the world. With an SI clarity, it allows all of the light to flutter in, through, and out of this stone, delivering then the richest chocolate box purple you could ever dream of. This is a miracle gemstone, cut bespoke into the heart of dreams. This is literally one of the highest value spinels you'll ever see. Recommended retail price for something like this, Jane. I don't know if, because it was sent in as a demo, obviously it's already been dropped in price on the website. So I don't know if you can see what the actual recommended retail price is, but I can certainly tell you. For a 4.5 carat spinel, you are looking in the region of around £8,000. This, we originally brought in at 4,000. You found it on the website for 599 quid, which is ridiculous. And then I'm actually going to do an extra wave of my wand for you tonight, Gorge, because this is a whole level of legacy, isn't it? From the colour being one of the most wanted colours of spinel on the planet. Spinel, it actually had been mined for quite a few years in Burma, and purple had never been found. So all the knowledge that people had of spinel from its original discovery, all of the years of bringing it out of the ground, seeing, you know, what it can do, bringing it out and seeing it can be blue, seeing it can be red, seeing that it can be, you know, gorgeous kind of pink colours. That was absolutely what spinel was famed for. But no one had ever seen purple spinel until literally about, I think it was about 30 years ago. The first ever purple spinel was discovered in Tanzania, and it changed the world. And the recognition of spinel, of course, grew massively there and then. So this is a colour that really is quite important for the world of spinel. To have it at such a scale and clarity and quality and just overall wow factor is really impressive. And Jane, what a choice on our website. Thank you so much, my darling. That's number 15. And it looks like it's gone straight out the door. Yes, you go. I said she was on fire, didn't I? She hadn't stopped. She's not stopping. There's no slowing our Jane down. She is on the ball tonight. Well done, my darling. I bet you can't blinking wait to get this one home. I bet you can't wait to get this home. I'd be giddy. Giddy. Right, I'm going to pop that down there for you, Jane. I'm going to bring on your other demo request that you're waiting for as well, which is, again, just complete and utter wow factor. This is a Catalan topaz, right? So topaz, very well-known gemstone. This, though, however, is not only topaz. This is imperial topaz, so it's the rarest colour in the world, and it's cashmere. Cashmere topaz. You've heard of cashmere sapphire? You can get just a few stones in cashmere. You can get cashmere peridot, you can get cashmere ruby, cashmere aquamarine, and cashmere topaz. This is glorious. Glorious. 3 carats as well, natural, certain. Oh, 3 carats, she's peach champagne. Oh, darling. I feel like we have a lot of things to celebrate tonight. We definitely need some champagne, don't we? Cashmere, Katlang, Pakistan topaz, natural and imperial in her colour. It doesn't get better than this, my darling. It's a huge opportunity as well in terms of that physical weight. All the way down here tonight. What? We're already at £1,000, okay? There's no point even dilly-dallying on something like this because this has got another big dive to have applied to it. So ready? One big crash. Bam! She goes down under £100. We only have 5 minutes left, guys. That's why I've got to be really quick. So 5 minutes left of this hour before it all disappears, before everything disappears and we go to our next hour. There's a lot to enjoy this weekend. I'm here with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It is a jam-packed weekend, I can tell you that. I've basically got stones that were supposed to be reserved for our birthday, which is literally starting really, really soon. And I've started bringing them all on across this weekend, and we're literally having this kind of like exclusive access run up to the birthday, and then the birthday is also going to just be wild. So basically, I would recommend just tuning in every day to Gemcollector for the next month. That's my recommendation. This piece number 16, again, thank you to our Lady Jane. And then the final demo that was waiting is for Dawn. It's also topaz. Also lovely topaz. And goodness me, they are strong. Oh, wow. Right now, topaz, famous, of course, for being a blue stone. That's its iconic appearance. I've got blue. Dawn's chosen blue, but Dawn's chosen blue. She's chosen literally the highest valued blue that there is. There's lighter blues, there's darker blues. This is chef's kiss blue. This is beautiful, perfect, vivid and yet intense colour of the bang-on Swiss blue. Aren't they stunning? Dawn, only box I have. I know, this is literally it. So the box that's in my hand is the box that you will in fact be getting home. All 3 gemstones total a guarantee of 2.3 carats, but could be a little bit more. All 3 stones are 8 mil tall and 4 mil wide. All 3 stones are SI graded in their clarity and stunning in their wonderful cut, I'm sure you'll agree. So this full package, another single big crash coming your way. Full package, $29.99 for you today, Dawn. So basically £10 a stone. And they are, when I say 8 millimetres, I'll show you what that looks like, just in terms of reference to the hand. One of them would have been a fantastic solitaire, wouldn't it? But they are glorious in their parcel. That was number 17. Thank you to Dawn. Laura says, Paul, I feel for you. That's Laura in Berkshire sending her love to Mr. Paul, the cat father. Debbie's here. Hello. She says, hi, I'm just tuned in. I hope you're okay after what happened to you on Tuesday. Debbie, thank you so much. I felt really bad for you guys. I was thinking, what is wrong with me? I don't know if Debbie's referring, I should probably explain. On Tuesday, absolutely fine, all the way through the show. It got to about, we finished at 11, it got to about 10:20 p.m, maybe 10:30. And suddenly I don't know what happened. I don't know whether it was an allergic reaction. I suddenly came down with a cold. I have no idea. But I basically went from being my normal self to... And I was just, my face was angry, basically. I don't know what happened. But I went home, washed my face, had a good old steam, Debbie. Felt a little bit rough the next day, but I mean, I've always got allergies and stuff going on, but it was like, it's gone again. So I don't know. I don't know what happened to me, but thank you for asking. I'm a bit of a weirdo like that, aren't I? Hopefully it won't happen again. Jane says, thank you, Emily. Kiss, 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 kiss. You're so welcome, Jane. Well done to you as always. Big well done. Now, this one's number 17. We only have literally seconds left of this hour, unfortunately. So I have to bring you number 11. I have to. This is Galilea Morganite. The most famous Morganite in the world, the most highly valued Morganite in the world, the most iconic Morganite in the world. It's long depleted, considered impossible to actually find these days. And I've not only got it, but I've got it big size, fine grade, and it's natural as well. I said earlier with the cherry blossoms, they're always irradiated. If they're not radiated, they're at least heat treated, aren't they? Nope. This is the most famous, wanted deposit of Morganite ever to exist. And it's SI graded. 13 millimetre square cushion, brilliant cut, 8 carat whopper. They go up to 9.2 actually, I should also mention.
and you can own it. Certified with the actual Galileo status. I think that's really important as a collector. Whether it's for your own documents or whether it's something that you want to be able to show people in the future for bragging rights or perhaps selling or whatever, to have that documentation that states it is Galileo is really, really important as well, isn't it? And this, you can do it. Forget the deal that's on your screen. I'm going to completely annihilate it. We've only got a few seconds left, so I'm not even going to do 1 crash, 2 crash, 3 crash. I'm just going to go bam. Ready? This is it. This is your Galileo Museum gemstone. 99 to get it home on split, 299 all in if you're quick enough. Here at number 11 on your screen. Thank you so much for your beautiful company so far today. We've still got another 3 hours of feeling fabulously foxy, so don't move a muscle because there's a lot to enjoy. Coming up, I have a little bit later on a full showcase of brand spanking new, natural sphene. Now, I'm talking about a spicy stone here. We're talking, if you've never seen a sphene, oh boy, are you going to love the way that it disperses it. You know those fireworks that pop out of diamonds? Imagine that twice as powerful in a really rich, almost like a cognac coloured gemstone. Stunning. That's coming up later, as well as so much more. We've got star buys, we've got brand new launches, we've got some phenomenal brand new specitites as well, just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox and I'm here purely as your GIA Gemstone Professional Assistant. Think as many of you call me your fairy gem mother. Whatever it is that you need, you can absolutely ask away. And that's the benefit of Gem Collector, is because we're live and because it's a community channel where there's no producers or directors or camera crew and all that jazz. It's just me and it's just you and our gemstones and all the other collectors, of course, tuning in. So it's very, very personal. It means that you can ask me any questions, you can request any gemstones, basically anything you need. Fire it at me, and I'll always do my best to assist you, of course. In this fabulous hour, I mean, the colours are fabulous. The scales of each different type of stone is incredible. The tangerine spessartite garnets are really, really, really exciting, and lots of newbies, of course. So we're going to get jumping into those. Hello, Ricky. How you doing, my gorge? Lovely to see you. We've got Michaela in Buckinghamshire also joining us as well. Thank you for your company on a Friday night. It's rather marvellous to see you. Now, genuinely, there's so much to cherry pick from in this hour. I'm totally waiting for you to cherry pick, and that's what's really important. You could be watching on Facebook Live, YouTube Live. You might be watching on our website, which is usually the easiest way to watch. What have I just trod on? Oh, a wire. Hang on a second. Because you know I'll end up damaging something. Wherever you're watching, YouTube, Facebook, website, or even the Gemporia app, it's really lovely for you to have that ease of tuning in. But the web and the app, they're the two where you can also, with a click of a button, check out, and you can message me in very quickly and conveniently, and as much as you like as well. So if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, please do bear that in mind, because I'd love to also hear from you and for you to cherry pick your pieces. And it's not just these pieces. We have demo requests as an opportunity as well. So if you're on gemcollector.com, once you're watching live, you can rummage through all the stones in the hour, again sending messages, etc. But on the website entirely, there's, when I say loads, there's thousands and thousands of stones that you can rummage through that aren't in this live hour, but you can get them into the hour. So if you click on a stone that you like and you think, oh, actually, I want to see that a little bit better, I want to see it on the show, I want to see if Emily can take it any lower for me, then all you've got to do, click on the stone, you'll see the image, you'll see the buy now button, and then underneath that, there's request demo. Click the request demo for me. Let me know you've done it with a little message, and then I'll be able to, I should be able, fingers crossed, to go and fetch it, find it, bring it on, show it to you, and sometimes I can take the price lower as well. So it's a really good benefit that you have access to all of these things. Now, we must jump in. We're going to actually start with number 11. We're going to do number 11 first from Michaela, because I think there's only one. Yeah, there's only one of those. So that's urgent then. That's really urgent. Because there's no way this is going to stay here for long. No way. And then we can enjoy the rest of the treasure. Now, this is alexandrite. This is literally the first ever gemstone discovered to colour change. Talk about precious stones. That's one thing. Having one that can colour change, it just seems wild, doesn't it? It seems absolutely wild, but it can. And it's the first ever, it's the rarest in the world, and it's the most expensive of its kind as well. This is one only in stock, genuine alexandrite. They are very difficult to find, and when you do find them, they are very, 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 very expensive. We're talking about one of the most difficult, legendary treasures ever to be discovered. This piece, Michaela has cherry picked it for us, so thank you to you, my lovely Michaela. I've got it for you. Immediately you notice there's a really strong green in this gemstone, isn't there? And that's from the presence of chromium. Chromium, if the chromium wasn't present, it would be known as a beautiful pure chrysoberyl. So it's not really a family of stones. You have chrysoberyl, and then you have chrysoberyl that has chromium in it, which is when it's called alexandrite, and there's nothing else. So any one of those versions is rare, but it's the chromium inside it that then allows it to colour change. And I'm just going to lay this down for you for a second, and I'm going to dim my light slightly because the colour change occurs. Sometimes it's incandescent light, sometimes it's UV sunlight. And here in the studio, I've actually got a UV torch. If I shine this on it, there we go. Can you see? They nickname it, or the phrase they always use for this is the emerald by day and the ruby by night. And I think you can see exactly where that ruby name comes from, because the UV light turns it into a beautiful
bright red gemstone here in front of our eyes. Isn't that magnificent? This is the highest valued colour changing stone in the world. It's actually in the top 5 most expensive stones in the world, full stop, for all stones that exist. So very, very, very special opportunity here tonight, which is why I said it's a bit urgent. I got to bring it on quickly. I got to bring it on immediately, because one only in existence means it's not going to last very long. This is bucket list, I know. Michaela's on it. Michaela, good luck to you. Every collector tuning in has the chance to grab any of these stones on a first come, first served basis. So very, very, very warm welcome and good luck again. Ricky says, hello, Foxy. Hope you're well. He says, you're looking amazing, and hello to all the collectors. Thank you, sir. He says, I'm so sorry I haven't been here much lately, but he said, oh, well, lots of things going on, of course. Totally understand, Ricky. He says, I'm back now. This is what I like to hear. It's great to have you with us as always. Any update on the torches? He says, not just yet. Our lovely manager Jess is on her honeymoon at the moment, so when she's back at some point next week, we can then I'll absolutely investigate with Jess, and she'll be able to chase it up for me and give me a bit more of an accurate where they are, basically, Ricky. So thank you for your patience with that. Number 11 on your screen, under 30 quid. Well done. Now, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? There's so much to see. The Spessartite Garnet, I've mentioned again and again and again and again and again and again and again how much I love this wonderful gemstone. Garnets in general they're just fabulous, aren't they, in general? They're one of the broadest variations of family of any gemstone. You can have a big family, so beryl family, for example, very famous for emeralds and morganites and aquamarines. You can have the corundum family, so you have all the versions and colours of sapphire that exist. The feldspar family with your moonstones and your sunstones, etc. But garnets aren't just a family of garnets. They actually have subspecies of garnets as well, where actually, instead of it just being a different colour, you might think that like it would be with the sapphire, you've got all the sapphires, they're all corundum in terms of their ingredients and their recipe that makes them a sapphire, and it's just one element usually that changes their colour. So technically they're exactly the same in that recipe of ingredients, and it's just one individual thing that has made them blue, or instead made them green, or instead made them yellow or pink, etc. With garnet, that is not the case. It's not specifically just one element. There can be loads of different things that actually change. So they're all garnets, but you have pyrope garnets, you have almandine garnets, you have spessartite garnets, and that means that you've not just got one slight element changing its colour. It can be multiple elements. It can be a shift in the way that it's physically formed in structure. It can be the host rock is different as well. There's really big and broad variation, and that means that some of them are different in terms of expectation of clarity, right? So you can have some garnets from lovely red garnets from India, for example. They're type 1, they actually can consistently bring us good clarity. And then on the other end, the rarest garnets in the world, spessartite garnets is a perfect example, and andradite, demantoid garnets, they are type 3. So they are completely worlds apart in their expectations of clarity grade, which is normal. They're totally different in terms of the colours as well. Spessartite is one of the rarest garnets in the world, and it will always be, if you're finding gem quality spessartite, it will always be some sort of orange. Anything from the delicate peaches all the way through to the hottest oranges, literally right the way down actually to almost like a burnt orange into a whiskey colour. If you want to zone in on not just owning spessartite though, you need orange, but you need like fire. You need this heat of an orange. You need it to be orange with a power, orange with a punch, orange that looks so bright it looks like it's going to burn you if you touch it. That is the highest grade. That is the finest and most expensive spessartite in the world, as well as also being the rarest. And what I've got for you here today is exactly that. We're going to start with number 2. This is the biggest piece. And what can I also stress to you? They're natural. Can you think of any stone, any other stone, that is always orange? Can you think of any other stone that is then also always natural? It's difficult, isn't it? I mean, I could say that same question about the colour blue, and I bet you could reel off quite a few different blue gemstones to me. Green, quite a few stones. Pink, quite a few stones. Orange, trying to think myself. Sphalerite? I've got nothing else. I'm out. As a colour, in general, orange is one of the most difficult colours for Mother Nature to produce. If you think of diamonds, the rarest diamonds in the world are red and orange. We're talking $1 million a carat. This has to be orange. This is supposed to be the most heavily included expectation in the world. And what I've got for you is a size bigger than most, a colour rarer than most, a power and passion in that hue and saturation, breathtaking in every sense of the word, and a truly magnificent quality across the board. If these are supposed to be HI3 as standard, what I'm offering to you is not HI3, HI2 would be better. HI1 would be better. Again, this isn't those either. This is an I-graded clarity, making it far, far, far. It's about 6 grades higher than the normal clarity grade. Colour again, not treated. You think, okay, well, we've seen Papadacha quartz, haven't we? We've seen Papadacha quartz. They're coated to make them that bright orange. We've got other gemstones that might have been diffused to make them a really, really bright colour of any different variation. But what we're looking at here is pure, vibrant, and natural. In the world of colour, you need the orange, yes, but we also then want the tone to be medium to medium dark. And the saturation, as I mentioned, that power, that's what I'm talking about, to really be present. And I think we can all agree looking at this, it's definitely there, isn't it? It's definitely hitting the brief. This one is our biggest single solitaire that we have, as you can see from my selection. This piece I'm kicking off with today to set the benchmark of your savviness at how much you can save, because since 2019, it was either 18 or 19, that was the first time that spessartite garnet went to $1,000 a carat. So there's all these different stones, of course, they go up and it's all recorded in their journey of rising value. For the first time ever, it got to $1,000 a carat at Tucson Gem Fair. And it literally made headlines. The Independent Gem Guide wrote a massive article about how they'd seen it for the first time ever hit that massive, massive benchmark of $1,000 a carat. And since then, it's not actually stopped. It's not gone, certainly not gone down. It's still steadily going up. So if we take that into account from Tucson 2019, this is a 2.2 minimum, 2.6 average, which means they go up to 3 carats. Now you could easily then say, okay, 3 carats, $3,000, right? That's what we were seeing years ago. Today, it's even more in demand. And right now I offer you that size with this quality and then this silly saving that I can offer to you as well. There's only a couple of these left already. Goodness me, you guys are on fire. Franca says, amazing demo. Thank you so much. I'm waiting for an Alexandra piece from Gemporia. Ooh, this is exciting. This is very exciting. Thank you, Franca, for your messages. Louise, I know you've sent in some spessartite requests as well. Great to see you today, Louise. Everyone wants to enjoy this. Everybody appreciates its uniqueness of amazing brilliance, breathtaking colour, high refractivity as well for a garnet. A very, very, very high ability to literally reflect light internally, which is why it offers this glow within the stone as well. And then, as the biggest individual solitaire that you can get, what are we doing? $1,000 a carat? This is 2.2 up to 3 carats I'm going to send to you. And you can see on your screen precisely the situation. I'm still going to send you the certification for free. You obviously get a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which I always like to shout about, because if you're buying something, especially if it's like online shopping, I think we've all been there with maybe some clothing, for example, you can see the picture, can't quite feel the fabric. Can't quite judge how it's going to look on you, right? I mean, I have this all the time when I'm buying stuff online. And when it comes to gemstones, it's a whole other world of luxury. People literally choose to invest in gemstones. People are choosing to buy them for their own legacy, set them into jewellery, for example. You need to be able to properly witness and experience it in the flesh before making your mind up, don't you? So this, you can get this piece home and still send it back with a full money-back guarantee for 30 days. So you get to experience it first, which is important, isn't it?
Ooh, Louise. As a single auction, I do not, unfortunately. However, some of the boxes at number 1 are mixed shapes, and the sample that I've got here in the studio with me does have one in there. But in terms of a single solitaire auction, at the moment, nothing that I know of. I had a good old rummage this morning, and I've literally cherry-picked your finest pieces here, my darling. So unfortunately, if we're talking trillion, could certainly be in the future. Or, of course, number 1 is a great chance for you as well. Right, we're going to go, keep on rocking through these specerites, of course. This one's number 2. We have number 3 coming on in. Number 3, I am obsessed with this. Can you tell from the photograph sometimes when a stone has got something definitely that's going to catch your eye? Now this, 93 points of a carat, average is 1.1. Yeah, so you've got a really good chance of actually getting one over a full carat. But forget that. It's not even about that with this gemstone. This stone could have been 10 points and it would still be one of the highest graded specerites you've ever seen. Remember what I said about clarity? The bad boy at number 2, 6 grades higher than what is expected. This one. Cleanest specitite garnet grade I've ever seen. Ever. Same expectation as an emerald. Imagine if I bought you an emerald that was SI graded. Imagine if I bought you an emerald that was totally eye clean and sparkled like a diamond. That is exactly what this piece does. This is natural. SI clarity, eye clean quality. And what does that enable? What does that elevate? If you've got a stone already rare, if you've got a stone already able to glow and give amazing brilliance, what happens when you then find that fluke miracle that is so clean, it can be faceted to sparkle like a diamond? The clarity will enhance the brilliance, enhance the sparkle, enhance the outstanding colours that you're going to see coming out of it as well. This is the highest graded clarity. Specitite tangerine garnet I've literally ever brought to you here on your screen right now. She's been fancy cut to really bring out the best of her beauty to the individual solitaire. Obviously colour-wise, you got it. I'm sure you'd agree. You've definitely got it, haven't you, with this wow factor power. Again, certified for free as a natural stone, so no treatment. You'd have to assume, wouldn't you, in the world of gemstones, when you get colour like this, surely it's been treated, it's been microwaved, something's happened to make it so good. But no, this is the best that Mother Nature can deliver. And this piece, again, I'm going to do naughty things to it. For you to own this piece, you're not going to believe it, actually. I don't think you're going to believe it. To get this piece home, right now, I am going to commit crimes. I'm going to take this piece under 50 quid. I'm going to take this piece under 30 quid. I'm going to do it. 93 points, you are guaranteed. Remember, average 1 carat plus. You could receive anything up to around 1.35 carats with a stone in this very auction from the Nigerian deposit of specitite, and now certified for free as natural. You are going to get it for the greatest reduction I've ever literally done. I'm so buzzing about this, especially because of the quality. Ready, steady, go. £17.99. That is every single penny I can remove from it to enable every collector that knows their stuff to get the feisty gem that is on the screen right now at £17.99, 5.5mm solitaire. She's going to catch the light and you will love it, won't you? Great choices here, guys. I know Louise cherry-picked number 3 for herself. I had my lovely Martin number 3. I already had a couple of collectors that had these in their baskets, but of course, you want to see the stone, you want to see what the deal's going to be before you secure it, so that's fair enough. Now you know.
damn, you can go ahead and check it out. Louise is already straight on there as well. She's got 2 for herself. Well done, Louise. Trevor in Norfolk is on it. Yes, Trevor. He's got one for himself also. Trevor. And then, hang on, they've sold out. They've sold out completely. I don't have all the rest of the names, so my computer's like, what's happened? You're quick. Very quick. Damn. Well done, guys. I'm just waiting for the last 3 stones and who they've gone to. But whoever you may be, bravo to you. Big bravo indeed. So that's totally sold out. Number 4 and number 5 we're going to go to next. And then we will go star by number 1. And of course, continue through your lovely choices. Collection Creator London is waiting for Star Sapphire as well. I'm quite excited to share that with you. Number 4 and number 5 are coming in next. Number 4. Oh my days, this one's again. Wow. This is like a neon. They're so clean. This piece, straight in. Straight in. Have a little mooch for yourself, see what I mean? And whenever you get a garnet like this and you can clearly see it sparkling, you immediately know that it's good. This is a 40 point up to, oh wow, hang on, let me calculate that. 40, up to 70. So most likely going to receive a 55 pointer, but you've got a very good chance of receiving up to a 70 point stone. It's also fancy cut like the previous. Oval, natural, mandarin spessartite, and still really impressive in her clarity grade as they all are. Never ever expected to be so beautifully clean, but that clarity massively enhances all the other beauties, doesn't it? Trevor says, well, there you go, Emily, quality sells. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. If you're after the best of the best in the world, you're going to find it here with us. So really well done. My lovely lady, Karen, she says, it was me. I got 2 of number 3. I bought another number from Jim last night. Oh, Karen, well done, my darling. If I refresh my page, I should see your name. Yeah, I can. There it is. Karen in Great Manchester, Trevor, Louise, and then the final one was Mr. Oliver in London. So well done to all of you on that previous auction at number 3. This one here, number 4. Now, if you missed out, it sold out very quickly. You have now got this opportunity on your screen. This one, again, as I said, it goes up to 70 points for carat, 5.5 mil tall, bright, bright, bright. Now, I've mentioned in terms of colour. Colour is the most important thing when it comes to valuing a stone. If you don't have good colour, everything else is just pointless, right? By all means, it's exciting to collect gemstones in any version of themselves, but if you are wanting that best quality, the colour makes up the biggest proportion of the valuation. So especially with something like this, then it's natural. If the colour was slightly dull, if the colour was not evenly saturated, if the colour it was maybe too light or too dark, then it would devalue the stone. But if you've got strength and you've got this saturated power, then immediately 80% is a big percentage. 80% of the stone's value is all about that colour. So clarity, yes, of course, impressive, as I've mentioned with these, because it needs to be applauded. But colour, colour, colour is your number 1 assessment of establishing how good it is. And this piece has got that colour, partnered then with the size, the clarity, the cutting, and then... I'm going to be really cheeky with this one. I'm only doing it once. Like I said, if you missed out, this is your chance. £99. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh dear, this is number 4. Number 5 is coming up very shortly as well for Eloise. And then number 1 will be the star by, and then I can continue with all the other lovely treasures you've requested. Larissa, hello, how are you? Great to have you with us, Larissa. I've just spotted your demo request, my darling. Do bear with me and I'll grab it as soon as I get a chance. If I haven't done it in the next 20 minutes, please send me a message. It's always worth, for everyone in general, if ever you're sending in a demo request, at all whatsoever, it's on, just so that you know, on my computer I've got all the stuff in this hour and your messages. I can't see demo requests at all. I have to actually on the computer go to like a separate page, a separate tab. So if you send in a demo request, best thing to do is then message me and say, Emily, I've sent in a demo request, and then of course I can I'll be aware of it so that I can then make sure I find a chance to grab it for you. Thank you, Larissa. Now we are at number 4. We're going to go to number 5. Number 5 coming on in at 70 points of again, the round really is very popular with this, isn't it? So this is the gorgeous oval at number 4. And then number 5, before we do the Star By box set. Oh, hello, Treacle. You're bright as well. Loading her in. This one's a little bit more limited, unfortunately. A little bit more limited, but definitely hitting the brief for quality. I'm sure you'll agree. So we are guaranteeing again 70 points. This one goes up to 90. 5.25 millimetres in the round fancy. The bespoke faceting is quite important with stones like this because, as I mentioned, they are type 3 stones. So they're totally normal to have loads of inclusions. So what would have happened is the rough would have been found. The rough would have been found, and then the lapidus would have assessed the rough to just perfectly cut out the best sections of clarity and of course colour. And once they've done that, it could be that if they were to cut it in a standard kind of textbook follow the rules design of a round brilliant, it might not bring out the best of the stone. It might not be framing the perfect sections of the crystal to the way that they want to really make it its finest. So they do a fancy cut. They make it totally bespoke around the individual crystal itself. And that's why all of these are fancy. This one's number 5. Collecting Buckinghamshire has already pounced on it. Well done to you. What can I do on this? Oh. This is what I can do. Buckinghamshire is already on it. Don't forget, if you check out and something is still at the higher price, you're not going to pay that higher price. You'll only pay the final low that I have taken it to. So Buckinghamshire very wisely checked out on this when it was 100 quid, but we'll still only pay £12.99. Just like Louise, who's also pounced on too. Yes, Louise, we've got Buckinghamshire Louise. So across this hour, goodness me, loads of these bright oranges flying out the door. Franca, Western Australia, Karen in Greater Manchester, Trevor in Norfolk, Oliver in Greater London, Louise in East Riding, Yorkshire, Martin in Greater Manchester, Louise in East Riding again, collecting Buckinghamshire, bravo to you. This is number 5, and it literally last of stock. This one's a little bit more limited in quantity, so good luck indeed before they're gone. And then number 1 is my final piece of the Specetites before your other lovely choices. Oliver, hello, glad you're better now. Thank you, Oliver. He says, what was the grade on number 3, please? If we're talking clarity, it was an SI grade, Oliver. Very, very impressive for a stone like this. Very impressive indeed. Karen says, I found out GIA graded clarity at type 2A diamond, meaning they're pure carbon, extremely rare and sought after. Ooh, thank you for sharing it with me, Karen. Genuinely, thank you for sharing it with me. So if you were here earlier on, and Karen was asking about different grades of certain diamonds that she'd secured over on Gemporia, and I said, I haven't had them here, so I'm not 100%. I don't want to just make an assumption and give you an answer that's an assumption because I don't know it's definitely true. So I said, I can't answer it. And Karen, bless her, investigator over here, she's gone and found out. She said, just so you know, the GIA graded the clarity at type 2A as a diamond, meaning that they are pure carbon, extremely rare and very sought after. And Dave Troth was buzzing. You've done that so quickly as well, Karen. She's an efficient lady. She's an efficient lady. Genuinely, thank you for sharing that with me and all the other collectors, because I'm sure there's a few people who'd be like, oh, they wanted to know about this. So thank you. Now, number 5 is where we're at. Louise says, Garnet's my birthstone. Orange is my favourite colour. And Trillion is my favourite cut. But around is close second, she says. So tonight is brilliant for me. Many thanks, Louise. These are just meant to be for you, aren't they? They're meant to be. I'm so glad that you managed to get your beauties. Now, we must go to the final Specetite, Tangerine at number 1. And then we have Star Sapphires coming in as well for a couple of collectors that have requested them. Let's see the parcel, shall we? A full parcel 3 carats in total. That looks like more than 3 carats to me. Three carats is guaranteed. I bet you're going to end up with more than that. And seeing them like this in a parcel, the colouring is just even more powerful. Do you know what I mean? It really is. This is number 1. This, straight in, hello there. Our lovely lady Louise said, I love a trillion. I love a trillion. She's managed to get the beautiful rounds, which is one of her favourites as well. But I just can't help but just stare at that beautiful trillion you've got here. And of course, all of these lovely variations of the pear shape as well. Now, it does say in the title, of course, the shapes may vary. The guarantee is, of course, the weight, but the shapes themselves may vary. So you might receive some rounds, some princess, for example, some ovals. You might receive all sorts of different variations. This is simply the one I have in the studio as a sample. And the fact is, this carat weight for this stone, again, certified natural, fancy bespoke cut across all of them, you're going to get the ultimate reduction. You know you are, with a box that's ready to be calibrated to slip into your deluxe display case as well. It's important to be aware of that. Our display cases are fabulous. I know so many of you have got them. If you get this home, you can slip this straight in. It's the same size, and it will be pride of place with that feisty quality of vibrant orange, wouldn't it? There's no such thing as a delicate peach when it comes to these beauties. We only source the greatest, the finest, the brightest, and of course these, another example of clarity, isn't it? Because otherwise they would not be sparkling. They literally would not be able to sparkle if they didn't have the clarity and then the good quality cutting that our team have given to them as well. So this is number 1. There is a 3-way split pay. So if it makes it any easier for you, if it's any use to you, please do feel free to use it. It's $29.99 all in, or $9.99 on a 3-way split. So you pay $9.99 today, you get it sent home straight away to you. You then next month pay $9.99, and then next month pay $9.99. So it spreads the cost nice and easy, no interest charge and all that jazz. Just makes it so much easier to get home these treasures, doesn't it? This one is number 1. Well done, Franca. She's straight on it. Martin, straight on it. Well done to you. Last few chances in the vault of all of these treasures. So good luck indeed. Now, we must keep rocking and rolling. We've got number 14 to come your way for Collector in Greater London. Oh, Karen. Karen, you know that feeling, I am only human, you know that feeling when it's like, I'm so proud of you and I'm so happy for you and I'm also so jealous at the same time. I can't help it, but I really am. Well done, Karen. Oh. Now, let's see. Number 14. 1 in the world. It's going to get me torch. Oh, wow, that's good. Okay. A sapphire, firstly. Iconic. Just going to lower the lights a second. There's having a sapphire. Fabulous. Having a natural sapphire, you're immediately in the top 5% of all sapphires. So, very impressive. Having a sapphire that's 8 carats, nearly 9. Whoa. And then, as amazing as that is, that's not even the most impressive thing. This is the rarest natural phenomenon in the world. This is a stone that is able to deliver a star asterism. You need to be able to bring it out 1 light source, so I'm just using my phone torch. Still got the lights on in the studio, but I've dimmed them to try and help us out. 1 light source. Hang on, let me put it. I haven't even got my torch on it yet. You can, hang on, look. You can see if I just put my torch there, I'm going to press the button to click to camera 2. You can already see the star coming out. Oh my days, this is good. This is so good. This is the ultimate rarity upon the ultimate stone, upon the ultimate wow factor. Size, trying to get my angles right with the torch and the camera here. I feel like I'm going to block out. There we go. There we go. We're slightly getting there. I do apologise. It's a tricky situation to try and get it in front of the stone, but the camera's also in front of the stone, so I end up blocking it. I'm hoping you can see that. This is an ultimate wow factor. Oh, look at it move as well. So it literally, if I move, again, it's so difficult for me to show it to you and I can only apologise. If you move the light, the star starts to move as well. That's how you know it's real. There have been, I mean, I've seen them myself in the, you know, kind of like dodgy websites or whatever, and people try and sell them. And it's a piece of rock that's then had like a star scratched into it. It looks horrendous. But people try and sell it as a star stone. I can't believe that it even happens, but it does. And that's because they're so wanted, they're so desirable. People, in anything in this world that's got value, people always try and think of a way to con their way through it. But we, of course, are totally and utterly 20 years in the industry, registered with the British Jewellery Association. We are only dealing in real stones. And one of the greatest factors that will always tell you if it's a real star is the fact that it moves. So it shouldn't be in one place across the stone. It should follow the light. And if you have a really good star and then two strong light sources, sometimes it actually shows you two stars. So as long as you have that knowledge, you will always be able to tell that you're getting the real deal. All of our stones, of course, do get lab tested as well, so they're certified accurately if they've had treatment, and this has not had any treatment. This is natural. This is a one in the world, by the way. I've got to stress that to you. So the one you see on your screen is the one that you'll be getting home here this evening. And if I just put my lights back up, you can get this. Yeah, look how many stars are appearing now because there's too many lights on it. So there's like a star for every light. You can get this piece home for $79.99 all in. It's number 14. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. $79.99 for an 8.85 carat sapphire in any sense of the word is ridiculous, but a star to boot. 26 on splits, number 14 for our collector in London. Thank you for your patience with me on that one. I'm over the moon with everyone that's been able to successfully secure one of these treasures because they are very impressive indeed. I'm sure you'll agree. This is number 14 here tonight. Number 14, I'm immediately also going to bring on number, I'm thinking, where was I going? Make sure I haven't missed anyone out. Number 12, okay, bear with. Oh, wow, can I pick this up? It's 20.5 carats. Oh, you beauty. Straight in. Oh, damn. I can't believe I haven't even, realistically, I mean, I'm trying all the angles, trying really hard to get my single light camera on my phone torch to work, but I don't really need to, do I? Because I've got the immediate quality on these stones so good that you can see the star even with all the lights on here in the studio, no torch at all, you can still see it. And I think that's just a telltale of quality, isn't it? This is again going to go one big swoop, one big crash. One stone in the world only exists at 20.55 carats. She's certified natural, blue, beautiful asterism sapphire. What's actually happening in this? Why is the sapphire there? You've not only got the amazing crystal structure and composition of a sapphire, but then you've got so much of the stunning elements within it. It can be iron, titanium, for example, that have formed in this silk manner, an actual shape of a hexagon. And what that is because for a cat's eye, you need inclusions or silk to form in one direction. If they're all forming in one direction, then the light will hit the stone as a cabochon and it strikes in the opposite direction, which is how you get a cat's eye. So if you then take that idea, but you times it by 3, so a hexagon has 3 parallel sides to each other, doesn't it? 6 sides. 3 of them are opposite to the other where they run parallel with each other. Each one of those parallels will create one cat's eye. So if you've got 3 of them in a hexagon, then you're going to get 3 cat's eyes that all cross over and meet in the middle. It's very, very, very rare to find, and this scale is just out of this world. I'm sure you'll agree. It's number 12 again. Good luck to you. We have 6 and 7, my lovely lady Laura, the Congo Bullseye. Yes, please. Yes, please. We're about to be out of time, guys. I can't believe how fast the show's going here tonight. I'm absolutely bamboozled by how fast it's going. We're just going to go to number 16 and then 6 and 7 for Laura. So 16 is the Golden Star. This is actually the same situation, but as with all sapphires, they come in lots of different lovely colours, don't they? This is a black sapphire that's then this is so pretty, that then has gold that runs through it, which produces the Golden Star. And again, I haven't got my torch on, I haven't turned the lights down or anything like that. These are so good that the star is very, very easily able to show itself. If I try and just dim, so can you see it disappears? And it's looking for one light, which is at the side of my hand. If I remove my hand, 2 stars are appearing. We've got two spotlights that shine down on the desk, so it's trying to give you a star for each one of them. This, when you get it home, you've just maybe, say you got it outside, sunshine, 1 star. You're in the living room with a single light on the ceiling, 1 star, big and brighter than ever, will appear. This piece right now, available at number 16, we're talking 18.45 carats, certified natural, and oh boy, we're gonna go lower again. Let's do it. One big crash comes your way. This is actually the lowest deal ever for a stone like this, being brought in right now at 129 with a 3-way split to boot. So very well done to every collector that's been successful so far. I myself get completely and utterly besotted with treasure like this, so I can absolutely take pride in being able to share that with you, because I know that you are just as passionate as well, aren't you? This is number 16 for you. Thank you, guys. And then number 6 and 7, these are going to be our final pieces of this hour, are the malachite. Very in vogue. Massively, actually. In the last couple of years, I've seen Louis Vuitton, I've seen Cartier, I've seen some huge designers using these. Number 6. Loading straight in for you, my darling. Oh, there's only one available, Laura. Sorry, I should have spotted that first. 5.67 carats, 14 mil tall, and it's checkerboard as well. We don't see faceted malachite very often, do we? It's any opaque stone, really. If you look at turquoise, you look at malachite, anything that's got that solid body colour, aquapraise sometimes, aquadite, they're usually left in a cabochon, aren't they? So this is beautiful to see with the extra addition of the faceting. Now, I will, of course, going to whip it very quickly down for you, my darling, and take it to £7.99. It's number 6. 1 chance left. The very one on the screen is the one that you'll be receiving as this gorgeous 5 carat faceted beauty. And then the final one, it's double-sided. I didn't realise that. Heart cut briolette. So it's not checkerboard, which is a one side, it's 2 sides. And also, bear with me if I can pick it up properly. Just one of these left as well, Laura. Sorry, my darling. Yeah, there's only one of this one left. I can match the deal, £7.99 here at number 7. Marvellous work. Right, thank you so much for your beautiful messages. I've just got a few seconds left, so I'm going to actually squeeze in number 9, because I can't leave this hour without bringing you number 9. This is a spinel. We all very much appreciate spinels, but there's another elevation going on here. This is the rarest spinel colour in the world. Spinels and diamonds, very similar in many different ways of their composition and their crystal structure. They have the same rarities in terms of colour expectation. The rarest diamond in the world is a red diamond, and it is $1 million a carat start price. This is a red spinel. It's natural, and spinel is rarer than diamonds. They are very highly sought after, as you can imagine, with durability to boot. And this piece is not only massive at over a full carat, that's double the size of large for a spinel. Anything over half a carat is big. Anything over half a carat is very, very rare. This is 1 full carat, and red, and natural, and certified one of a kind here this evening for one individual as our final piece of this hour. Very quickly. That's my whip, in case you're wondering. $79.99 to get this home. Good luck indeed. What a show. We are at the end of our 3rd hour of the day. We're going to go straight over to 9 p.m.'s hour. And this is the one I was banging on about earlier. I'm so excited to see these stones. In this next hour, I have got a full suite of brand new, launching right now, Sphene. We've not had a new parcellus fiend for quite a while. They are very rare, very exotic and stunning if you can find the highest grade. And that is exactly what I've got for you. So if you'd like to see some serious fireworks, oh boy, are you going to be in for a treat just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are now once again live in the world's largest gem store. Emily Fox here at your service, and an hour that I have been waiting for all day. I've mentioned it quite a few times, I know. So finally, the time has come. This is Sphene. This is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. We all know of diamonds. We often compare lots of different gemstones to diamonds because they are the most famous stone in the world, right? Everybody's heard of them. You don't have to be a gemstone collector or a connoisseur or an investor or a jewellery maker or even remotely interested in this wonderful world to know about diamonds. They are simply a household word, aren't they? A household name. So diamonds are often used for comparisons in lots of different things. And sphene is one of them because it has this amazing ability of delivering something to us that diamonds famously do, right? So diamonds, you think of a diamond in your mind, you probably automatically think of a white stone, you probably automatically think of a lot of sparkle. And sparkle in various versions of brilliance, of scintillation, and of dispersion, right? Dispersion is probably the most wanted of them. It's the most difficult to actually get out of a gemstone because brilliance is where light goes into the stone and it illuminates the interior of the stone. So it can, illuminate, if there's colour, it illuminates that colour. Scintillation is where light goes in, but it actually, in that one single ray of light, instead of it bouncing around, it will pop out in a serious, one single, very, very strong, huge spark of white light. So you have internal illumination, then you have scintillation, which is one big bright white spark, and then the most difficult of all of them is dispersion, because that is where a light goes in, and the stone, and not all stones can do this, the stone actually takes in the light and it splits it. Okay, so white light all around us at all times is not actually white light. It's made up, once you look at its ingredients, almost like if you were to look at a cake, it's not just made of cake, it's made up of sugar and butter and flour and eggs, right? If you're looking at the recipe of white light, it's made up of 6 spectral hues. They are the colours that you will see if there's a rainbow in the sky, sunlight is beaming through rainwater and the rainwater is dispersing it into the multiple colours that white light is made out of. Diamonds, of course, most famously do it with those huge pops that come out of the stone in multiple colours. So even if you have a white diamond, you could see a flash of green, red, orange, blue, for example. Now, that, wanted, desired, absolutely one of the most spectacular things that you could ever dream of and why diamonds are so famous. This stone does it twice over. Because this stone isn't just a higher rating of brilliance, a higher refractivity. In terms of its internal reflection, it is a greater level, okay? And then one ray of light that goes into it, instead of being dispersed once over, it gets split into 2. Because it's doubly refractive, one ray of light goes in and you will get 2 back out. It produces a mirror image. So all that sparkle and all the scintillation of brilliance and dispersion that we love from diamonds most famously and any other very lucky stone that can do it, this stone will out sparkle them all. But unfortunately, this stone is 1,000,000 times rarer to even find in the first place. And this stone is not typically found with quality for it to be a gemstone. Diamonds have this wonderful ability to be readily available. There's a lot of them that this planet has been able to produce because it's a single element. So it makes it far easier to grow a gemstone with one ingredient than it is a gemstone that might need 20 ingredients. It's much more unlikely for them to be present to form in the first place. So this is far rarer. But diamonds, again, just using them because they're like the most famous to refer to, diamonds are absolutely, within their own speciality of nature, also a type 1 stone. So that means that they've, over many years, as they've been assessed, as they've been properly studied, they are categorized by the GIA as a stone that is totally normal and very easy to find with good clarity, right? This stone, not only is it far, 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 far rarer, but in terms of its expectations of how it forms with clarity, it's not type 1, It's not even type 2, which would be a bit more included. This is a type 3 gemstone, meaning it is the most heavily included stone in the world. We're talking the same heavy inclusion expectation as an emerald and as a ruby. So once you've established, okay, well, this is far rarer to find anyway, we finally get lucky enough to actually find some sphene in the first place. That's you know, part of the difficulty. Once we've then found it, they're all the most heavily included stones. They're literally breaching very, very closely to being opaque. Now, that sparkle I was talking about, that dispersion and that scintillation that I want to see that this stone can give us, literally is impossible unless light can get into the stone in the first place, right? So if that clarity is not there, diamonds can easily deliver it, this stone cannot. You can't get, with heavy inclusions, light into it. It's not going to give you brilliance. It's not going to illuminate. It's not going to give you dispersion. So there is this constant challenge from Mother Nature herself to add physical finding these gemstones of how on earth are we going to be lucky enough to not only find them with size, find them with quality colour, and then really most difficultly, find them with enough clarity so that light can even get into the stone to even give us a chance of seeing that double refractivity that we're talking about. So what I've got for you here today is not just a rare stone, it's not just an exotic stone, a natural gemstone, which is always impressive, it doesn't have to have treatment. The specific pieces in this hour, and I'm pretty sure most of them, number 8, I've got 3. Is that it? Number 9, I've got 3. All the others, okay, number 8's got 3, number 9's got 3, and number 10's got 2. All the others are one-of-a-kind pieces. What I can say to you is that every single one of them is that miracle discovery where we've not only found them with the size, with the colour, but clarity so that they can get light in, and then they've been cut to show that off. So we're going to get jumping in so that you can see precisely what I'm talking about here today. Each one of them, by being natural, is also going to be very unique in colour. One of the quite well-known things about sphene is that they always have totally different variations of colour. So they're often actually also known as titanite, if you've ever heard of it. It's the same thing. Titanite or sphene, same wonderful gemstone in question. That's because they get most of their colour from titanium. But oh my days. The reason why I very, very, very rarely can bring you this stone is for the reasons I've just mentioned. Natural, with clarity, at a size like this, is considered near impossible. And then colour, you'll never see two of the same. They can be anything across this forest collection of colours. You've got emerald deep greens, you've got vibrant greens, you've got springtime greens into limes, yellows, you can have oranges, whiskies, cinnamons, all of that beautiful variation of real kind of rustic colours. That all is what you can find with these. And because of that, you'll never see two of the same. This is the highest quality of sphene in the world, and this piece kicking us off today, oh my word, says it all, doesn't it? This dazzling gemstone, a stone miracle after miracle after miracle being needed to even find it in existence, has all been achieved. Greater dispersion than a diamond, greater dispersion than nearly every single gemstone that you can ever come across, because this is a doubly refractive miracle from no family as well. Have you heard me mention before about stones that are from a certain family? They have relations, they have other stones that are similar in composition, similar in structure. With this, there is nothing.
nothing even remotely close to the wonderful world of Sphene. So these stones are truly limited, unique, and highly rare. And now that I've got one on the screen, I'm sure you can see exactly why. All of that miracle and rarity is constantly desired. Because you can have a rare gemstone, can't you? But you can have rare gemstones that aren't necessarily the most expensive. You can have rare stones that aren't necessarily the most wanted. If they don't then either come out of the ground with good quality, or if they don't look good, if they don't have this beauty to them, then they're not going to be as desirable, are they? But what I've got in this wonderful world of Sphene is the full powerhouse combination of rarity, of miracle quality, and these specific stones we've got for you. And then, oh boy, the absolutely outstanding size that they have been able to form with. This individual piece right now is number one. This is a one-of-a-kind 9.25 millimetre tall, 7.5 millimetre wide, natural Madagascan Sphene. Is she green? Is she whiskey? Is she orange? Is she golden yellow? She's all of them and more, isn't she? And have you noticed as she spins, she's changing and shifting those colours. So from one angle, she might look orange. From another angle, she might look golden yellow. From another angle, she might look green, and so on. And that's because not only have you got this wonderful light performance that the stone is able to deliver, and the light is shifting those colours, but also it's pleiochroic. So the pleiochroism, as you view this stone from different angles of its axes, so the crystal structure is forming in a repetitive manner of atoms in a certain direction, if you're viewing it from this angle, it will actually allow light to perform differently to how the light is viewed from this angle, or this angle, or this angle. So as you're viewing it and it's moving, the colours will shift. All of the colours and the way that the light performs will change again. So this piece and any Sphene is a true masterpiece of Mother Nature's work. And when I say work, her finest work, her rarest work of them all. This one being 3.25 carats is one of our largest pieces in the entire hour. And of course, you have got access to the lot. I'm very proud to be able to bring you these gemstones, as you can imagine, because I've always been obsessed. And right now you can own one. So I hope you're ready, because once I kick off with this, it's going to go fast pace, even more so, because I really would love to see, for myself personally, very, very selfish, I know, but I want to see all of them, and I want you to be able to enjoy them with me as well. So without further ado, let me show you the situation. We've got Abby in Greater London. Hello to our Abby tonight. Great to have you with us. We've got Laura. We've got Liam here joining us as well. You're looking great in green, says Liam. Thank you so much. I promise you the prices are going to go low, 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 low. Don't you worry about that, Liam. My gorgeous Katie's with us. She says, did you enjoy your days off? Hello, Paul, and hello, everyone. Hi, Katie. I certainly did. Thank you for asking. She says, Sphene is a classic example of the quality that Gemcollector brings. I never liked this gemstone until I actually saw it here on Gemcollector, and as soon as I did, it changed my mind. There we go. So I totally understand that. I completely understand that, and I love that that occurred for you, Katie, because if you've only ever experienced something and it wasn't quite for you for whatever reason, and then you experience it in it. Some people will be really stubborn and say, no, I've had that one experience and never again. I mean, I've met people who say that about food. They had one bad Chinese once upon a time 20 years ago, and now they never experienced Chinese food again. That's a shame, in my opinion. And it could be like that in many ways of things in life, right? So for Katie, she never really got it. She'd seen Sphene a couple of times, never really got it. It wasn't really a stone that spoke to her. And then she tuned into Gemcollector, found us. She saw the Sphenes that we have here on this channel, which are, again, one of a kinds. They are the highest grade in the world, cut to perfection to bring out that fantastic beauty. And her mind in an instant was absolutely changed, because she simply had not experienced our Sphene. She'd not experienced the best Sphene in the world. And like I said, I totally get that, because I wish I had a low-grade Sphene here with me so that I could show you. Unfortunately, I don't. We don't buy low-grade Sphenes. But I wish I did, because if you'd have seen a low-grade Sphene, probably like what Katie had experienced before, when I say it is not even the same stone, like you could be looking at a
brown, dull, no sparkle, just not, I mean, it might as well be a bit of pebble that you found in the park. It is night and day. You can have sphene in a mineral form. You can have sphene in a low-grade gemstone form. You can actually have sphene that's a good quality grade, but then it's been cut badly, and that would ruin it as well, which is, again, even bigger a shame. You can have one that has, if it hasn't been cut by somebody who is specifically trained, you can't cut this gemstone in any lapidrist. You have to be specifically trained to be an expert in double refractive index stones. And I mentioned that before, it's the reason why it's so sparkly, it's the reason why it's so dispersive. This is a blessing to the stone if you can find it with clarity, but then the lapidrist can literally ruin it if they are not in the know of how to manipulate that double refractivity. In the way that, you ever heard of beer goggles? You've had a few too many to drink and suddenly you've got double vision. Doubly refractive index, one ray of light goes in, the stone splits it into two. The lapidrist has to be able to cut it so that you get to see both of those two actually clearly coming out. If it's cut wrong, if it's cut badly by somebody that doesn't understand it, you won't get two clear, distinct, new, reflections of those single rays of light. You'll just get this ear goggle, you'll get this double vision, you get this, it literally looks blurry. What's the point of having that? You need to be able to, one, find the miracle, two, find the quality, and then the lapidrist is so crucial to be able to understand the stone and bring out its absolute stunning dispersion we're seeing here today. So this, as a perfect example, kicking us off with the highest valued piece in the vault. This is your first stone to set the benchmark of the quality all of these stones have got. Like I said, you can cherry pick across the hour. We've got lots of beautiful pieces. Most of them are one of a kind, apart from 8, 9 and 10. So 8, 9 have both got 3 in stock, and number 10 has got 2 in stock. I'm letting you know that because some of you guys I know will be looking for a matching pair for earrings, a pendant and a ring, a his and a hers, cufflinks, etc. If you do need to know that information, number 8, number 9 both have 3 in stock, number 10 has 2 in stock, but every other piece is a one of a kind. So if you are looking at a certain one for its shape, maybe for its colour, you can absolutely zone in that that is the specific quality or character of colour that you're going to be getting. Now we are here again, number 1, we've got so much more to see, so keep those requests coming in for me. Oh my word, I can't, oh my goodness, hang on, sorry, bear with me guys. Computer is like message frenzy. Thank you, Abby, 7 and 14, not a worry. Not a worry, I'll be bringing those on as soon as possible. Oh, you savvy sausage. Katie says, I was so happy to get 2 of them in my mystery auctions before and experience them in person. That is very good news. Alison says, Katie, same as me. Oh, my word, I love this. Paul in Greater London says, when you get a sphene in natural daylight, 100 times better than even the studio lights here. Trust me, says Paul in Greater London. This is what I like to hear. So Paul, one of our very experienced collectors of all things luxury, just sharing that bit of knowledge with all of you here today, I think is a pretty cool message to be able to see. So I'll try and put that on the screen. There we go. So from Paul's experience, I mean, we're seeing it here in the studio. I'm sure you'll agree. It's very, 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 very fiery, very feisty, very sparkly. But Paul is saying, actually, get it home, see it in natural daylight, and it's 100 times better than in the studio. So can you imagine that? Can you imagine? This one's number 1. Thank you to our lovely collectors so far. We're going to go straight to number 7 for our beautiful lady Abby in Greater London. So from 1 to 7, here we go. 2.45 carats, 1 in the world, sold out to collector Abby. And Abby's gone for a beautiful cushion, brilliant cut. And I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's actually also certified as an SI grade. I've literally just banged on about how this is a type 3 gemstone. It's the most heavily included to almost opaque stone in the world. Impossible to find with clarity. These have got clarity, absolutely, which is why they're sparkling, but SI grade. Mate, this is so good. This is so good. Abby, you've done it, my superstar. Well done. I love the cut on this as well. Cushion squared off cut, so it's bang on 7.75 millimeters in each direction. And you've got some beautiful uniqueness in colour as well, haven't you? She's golden yellow, she's spring fresh green. You've got a little bit of cinnamon in there as well to spice things up. And then look at her go. Look at her go. It's just a non-stop feast for the eyes, isn't it? This is Abby's very individual solitaire of treasure. In the light, in the dark. If I focus my camera, that'll probably be helpful. There we go. In the light, in the dark, you name it, you are going to fully be obsessed with this gemstone, I can assure you. And today, I need to just whip them all down, don't I, really? I need to whip them all down. So do you want to see what I can do? I'm going to do, from now on, one crash only. Just because so, Abby. Oh, Abby. Abby, 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 Abby. This is your deal, gorgeous lady. What a piece. For you to have secured a Sphene is one thing. This size and clarity, you're at the top of your game. I hope you're very proud of yourself. At number 7, on and gone. We must go to number 14, of course, as well for you, my lovely. Number 40. I have attempted, and I do this as often as I can, just to assist you guys with your shopping. I've attempted to avalanche them in terms of their prices. So it's, you know, take that with a pinch of salt. I can't guarantee it exactly, but I've attempted to go basically number 1's the most expensive, number 18 is the most affordable, and all of them are basically, should be roughly in order all the way through. So we're going to go from number 7, which is this bad boy, over to number 14, here we go. Oi, 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 we've got gold. You are gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to... My mum dated, his name's Tony Hadley. When she was 14, she went on a date with him. Do you know what I mean? What's that about? He could have been my father. Oh my days! Sorry, I'm so sorry. Abby, what a gemstone. I feel like my version of singing gold wasn't good enough for this gemstone. This is absolutely outstanding, isn't it? Wow, what have you done, you superstar? I bet you're grinning like a Cheshire cat, aren't you? I wish I could see your faces sometimes when I bring these stones on. This piece, all on gone, sold out, of course. Congratulations to you, and what am I going to do with this? What on earth? There you go, I've done it. I'm literally just going to go bam, 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 done. And I'm going to run away so that I remove the evidence. Number 14, sold out. I say good luck to everybody, of course. Well done, though, to Abby, who actually got it. Thanks, gorgeous lady. Now, keep rocking and rolling through your beautiful requests and your messages. Thank you for sending them on in. Alison in Gloucestershire says, I had a couple of Sphines from you now, Emily. They are stunning. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Alison. And Paul, she's also said, Paul, you're absolutely right. They're even better, 100 times better when you get them out into natural light. So if you think they're good here, you wait until you get this home. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, lovely to have you with us here tonight. Ruth, that was a demo request sent in by our lovely lady in the last hour. So I haven't got a chance to bring that one on just at the moment. I do apologise. But if I've got a chance at the end, I promise I will. Abby says, thank you. You're very welcome. Paul says number 8, please. Let's go straight to it. So this was the one, Paul, that I have, by again, complete just a miracle. I have 3 of them in stock. So it's only 8, 9 and 10 that I've got quantity. And this one being 3 in stock could be open to collectors looking to have those suites or those sets. I'm on fire. You can see why I'm obsessed with this gemstone, can't you? I have totally and utterly been completely and utterly obsessed with it from the first moment I saw a Sphene. But these Sphenes have just totally wipe the floor with their grade. They are never expected to be this big. They are never expected to be SI graded like this one is. Again, Paul, you've spotted it. I'm so happy for you. 3 in the stock, 7.5 millimeters, round brilliant cut. SI, 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 SI. I'm going to shout that to the cows come home because this is a Type 3 gemstone. You can imagine how much we'd all celebrate if I bought you an SI graded diamond. That would be one thing. That's normal though. An SI graded emerald? That wouldn't happen, would it? An SI graded ruby? I'd never expect it in a million years. And the same goes for this. And I've got to stress, Sphene, this stone, rarer than emeralds, rarer than rubies. This is rarer than all of them. Supposed to be the most heavily included, and you are looking at an SI clarity. You are looking at the cleanest, finest, highest graded we have ever brought to you. The fire says it all, doesn't it? You would not get any of this marvellous performance of light if you didn't have the quality. This one, 2.2 carats guaranteed, 7.5 in your diameter. There are 3 in the world that exist. All 3 are in this auction right now for you to grab on a first come, first serve. So I say again, good luck. And deal-wise, absolutely going to go right the way down. 1 crash only. Here, done. I can't hesitate with stones like this. This is a serious stone. This is a serious, serious status of value and quality for a stone that's one of the rarest in the world. Right now, 59 to get it home. Good luck. Sophie in Greater London, she's on it. Yes, Sophie, hello to you, my darling. Warmest of welcome and well done. So 1 has immediately gone to Sophie. That leaves only 2 left. Abby, Sophie, Martin, well done. Sally. Okay, guys, let's keep that pace going, shall we? Because it is a very big situation to get these newbies on the show this evening. So from number 8, thank you again to Paul for this one. Number 3 and number 5 are coming in for our beautiful Lady Jane. Lady Jane, you've got to watch out for Jane. She's on fire tonight. She's on fire. So number 3, let's get this one ready. This is your 3 carater as well. Ooh. This looks like a colour changing Sphene. Literally. Hang on, I need to just readjust my eyes here for a second because I thought they were playing tricks on me then. Goosebumps all over me. Jane. These are the best Sphenes I've ever seen. I don't even know what colour this is because it's all of them. And I'm not even talking about the dispersion, I'm talking about the body, the actual body. You've got a belly of orange. On the one side, it's entirely yellow, and on the other side, it's entirely green. It's a tricolour Sphene. And that's just the body I'm referring to. When you then add in SI clarity. SI clarity. Look, can you see the green in the body? SI clarity, doubly dispersive, green on one side, orange in the centre, yellow at the top, a tricolour miracle, totally and utterly bespoke in its faceting. I mean, I don't even know, I haven't got the words to really describe how I feel about this gemstone. I literally just have to show it to you so that you can see it for yourself. I've never seen a tricolour Sphene before. I've read about them, I've never seen one. This is it, this is my first time. Is it for you? Here at number 3 carats, SI clarity again, 9mm tall, 7mm wide. Never, ever, ever do we usually deal in Sphenes, just simply down to rarity, that are SI graded because it's not normal. It really isn't, and I have to say that till the cows come home. These are type 3 stones. They are HI usually. If we're really lucky and we want, you know, the best gem quality for jewellery, etc., we'd be talking at an I grade. This is SI clarity. And it's down to this. For the only one on the planet. Number 3 here tonight. Thank you, Jane. Thank you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Let me have a sip of my drink. I've got a bit of a husky situation going on here this evening, so I can only apologise. Thank you, gorgeous. I know number 2 has been heavily requested, so I've done number 1, number 3. Number 2 is going to come on. Number 5 is shortly after for Jane as well. Okay, number 3 to number 2. Oh, mamma mia, we're going gold again. We are going gold. We're going big as well. 3.4 carats, 9.5 mil tall, straight on the finger. She beams with beauty. This is an oval brilliant cut once again, due to the strong dispersion. When a gemstone like this is brilliant cut or cut properly by a sphene expert, it can exhibit the fire far greater, far brighter, far more multiple than a diamond. It is a gemstone that has actually been known since, I think it was the late 1700s. It was like 1780, 1790 time. And it was originally named titanite because of the titanium content. But of course, sphene, being properly discovered and now studied in the modern day world, we understand so much more and appreciate it for that reason of its high level rarity and double refractive index. The slight, one light, splitting into 2, creating simply the most marvellous beauty to look at. This is number 2 on your screen. One chance in the world once again, guys. We've only got the one in stock. And this one's coming all the way down for you to 229 again. Good luck indeed. Number 3 sold out, number 7 sold out, number 14, number 8 is on its way out. Just the last few chances. Jane says, boom! Exactly, Jane. I totally agree. Number 2 is the one that we're looking at right now. We're going to go immediately to number 4. Number 4 being another 2.9 carat whopper. And from the photograph, we're going to get a lot of springtime freshness in that glorious green, aren't we? So let's have a look up close and personal. Again, only one in existence. Yes! That's so handy as well, isn't it? Because you know it's the only one in the world. You can look at this. Just as everyone else is across the world tonight, we're all here together as a community, watching the screen, watching the stones. And if you're looking at this piece going, this is the one that I want, then I can guarantee this is the one you will be getting. This one in the world. Vibrant, zesty. It's like, it literally is one of those stones, you look at it and it puts a smile on your face instantly, doesn't it? Dazzles and properly wow factors you every single time. This, gonna go downtown. Let's do it. I feel very naughty. I love it. Here you go. Straight in. I don't know who's going to get these, but I feel like I should send out like an award, a gold star and a trophy to everybody that's so savvy to be able to get one. So 2's also sold out, 3's also sold out. This one is number 4, 2.9 carats, and as I mentioned, only one in existence. Number 5 is then coming up, also requested by a lovely Lady Jane. Number 5, we're going now to a totally unique colour. Oh. I was going to say this one's more orange, but then it turns green. Oh, I just love this. So 4 on and gone. 5 straight in at that 3 carat. 3 carat vote. Also, again, one chance only, 9.25 mil tall. She's warm. See what I mean by the orange? She's so warm and fiery in her cinnamon spice. But then as I was viewing it from different angles, it suddenly turns like a green gold as well. And that's the beauty of pleiochroism. That's the beauty of every part of the talents that this stone has to offer. It's constant, isn't it? It's always giving. This is also, very quickly, whipped to 199 for you tonight. Now, number 2 has just come back into availability. If you were watching and you wanted number 2, you just missed it. It's back in stock. I think it went in and out of a basket, but thank you to the collector that quickly released it to give everyone else that chance. I really appreciate that. The one on screen at the moment is number 5 for you. We're going to go number 6 next. And I will literally, we've only got 10 minutes left, continue to whiz so that you get to see as many as possible so that you can make your wonderful personal choices. This one, number 6, 10mm tall. It's one of the tallest pieces that we've seen, definitely. And yeah, I'd hate to be predictable, but I'm whipping it to 199 again. This is, again, one only in the world. Number 7's already on and gone. Number 8's already on and gone. Number 9 is next. Now, number 9, I know we've discussed in terms of cutting the importance of sphene more than ever, because you can cut any gemstone and follow kind of like a textbook, but if you cut a sphene and you're not a sphene specialist, you don't know about the double refractivity, it's just not going to work. It's not going to work at all. So these stones have not only been cut fantastically, but this one in particular is a round. So when I've mentioned a round before, it's the most classic cut in the world. Comparing them again to diamonds earlier on, we want some sparkle and dispersion. Why are diamonds always cut into a round brilliant? 90% of all diamonds are given a round brilliant. And it's because they will give the maximum amount of sparkle out of a round brilliant. It's that curved body, that curved pavilion on the back of the stone, that when a ray of light goes in, if you have a different shape, obviously it's going to perform differently, but with a round, because it's curved, it's got the maximum amount of facets that you can physically fit onto it. So the more facets, the more reflective surfaces that there technically are, and the more reflective surfaces, therefore the more reflections. So it's like walking into a room. Imagine you're walking into a room and you've got one mirror. That one mirror, and back into my interior design situation here, you walk into a room and it's a dark room, small window on one side. You put one mirror on the opposite wall, it's immediately going to lighten up the room, because that it's now like you've got two windows, basically. That's what it's doing. You've got one window, only source of light, put a mirror on the opposite side of the room, and you've now got 2 windows, because it will literally double up the light in the room. If you also put another mirror next to that one, another mirror next to that one, another mirror on the opposite 2 walls as well, literally the room will get lighter and lighter and lighter every single mirror that you add, because you're adding more reflective surfaces for the light to bounce around. So if you have a round brilliant, you've got more reflective facets internally for that light to bounce around, hence why you're going to get the maximum amount of sparkle. And this is what we're talking about. This is round brilliant, SI graded. The cleanest clarities of sphene I've ever brought to you. 2 carat guaranteed, well, 2.12 in fact. It goes all the way up to, gee whiz, this one's only 2.5 carats. Natural in a vibrant, I just love the variations of colour, don't you? Vibrant qualities of bright beauty and colour. And then, with 3 only in the world, you can get this piece into your collection this evening. I don't know why I'm whispering. I feel like I'm being very naughty. Number 9. Good luck indeed. Now, I am, 7 minutes away from the end of the hour? Yes. I don't know, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if I'm going to be able to have time to show you all of them. So I'm going to put it out there to you right now. Please do, if there is a certain stone I haven't brought on yet that you want me to bring on, please message me right now and tell me the number of it. And I will make sure that that's my priority. If you don't message, I cannot guarantee the one that you're eyeing up will be brought on, so please do let me know. Now we are at, again, number 9. We're going to go to number 11 next. Number 11, you've got a little bit of cinnamon added to this one as well, that spiciness of these fiends. That's what they're very, very famous for. It's that perfect medium variation. You have all the lights, all the darks, but if you can find something that possesses the whole lot and quite literally looks like you're staring into a bonfire, you're there, firework display night. I used to always go, my childhood was S.E. Davis's, which is an aggregate farm where they sell gravel and stuff. And then on the side of it, they had all these fields, and still do it every year. Every year, we'd all go and have a giant bonfire, and we'd all stand in the field and drink hot chocolate and various other delicious things, suck on a toffee apple, and keep ourselves warm by the giant bonfire, and then we'd watch the fireworks. And this literally transports me back there. It's amazing how a stone can bring you that emotion, right? Here at number 11, another one in the world. So I've got to stress, this one is the one you will get if you're quick enough, and it is again gonna go to your seriously savvy price. This one comes in at 2.7 carats. I've done it again. 3-way split pays, 59 quid only. Wowzers! I know that they're normally set in Lariques. These will only ever be set into 18 karat gold Lariques here at Gemporia, but lucky for you and me, we swooped in there and grabbed them for you before they got set. So if they were set into jewellery, of course, they'd be 18 karat gold or platinum. You'd have then the cost of the gold, you'd have the cost of the diamonds, you'd have the cost of the actual making and the labour of the jewellery as well. And then Gemporia, of course, would give you a fantastic value for money deal, but is never going to be as savvy and as affordable as the way that we can do it here for the true treasure in its loose form. So very well done. This one being number 11, on, gone and sold out once again very quickly. Straight over to number 12, 2.5 carats in a cushion, 8.5 mil tall. This one, let's have a little look. Straight on. Oi, 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 yes, please. Golden. It's like a proper rich hot gold, honey gold, I would say, wouldn't you? Here at number 12, 2.5 carats, and still going as down and down, 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 down as I can. With only the last few moments of this hour, everything still to play for. You've got to be quick though. 4 minutes is all we have left before they all disappear, and I'm talking all of them. Every sphene in this hour will be gone. They will not be available to you after it turns 10 o'clock here in the UK. They will have disappeared off of the auction site on the web and the app, and the prices will disappear. If you've got one in your basket and you're just holding it in your basket, this one's 149, for example. Even if it's in your basket, after the hour's finished, it goes back up to £1,100. So it's really crucial. If you do need anything, please, of course, do let me know. And good luck. Number 12 to 13. This definitely the photograph makes this one look really like a demantoid garnet, doesn't it? Rarest garnet in the world is a demantoid garnet, which is a green garnet that can disperse. If this was a demantoid garnet, it'd be worth probably about $500,000. Oh, it does, yes! Yes, you got it. Another beautiful fancy cutting. We've got 8mm tall, 2.35 carats in your weight, and also, again, one of a kind, which is really, I find that quite helpful, actually, don't you? When it comes to a stone that's so unique, to see it and know that's the one I'm getting is really, really helpful. This piece is also 149 here at number 13. And just so you're aware, there is still split pay. So whatever you're going for, because these, I understand, are very highly valued stones, they're big considered purchases. To make it as easy as possible, I've made sure that they've all got split pay on them. So this one is £49 only to actually get it home in a couple of days. See it for yourself. Then you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee to get a full refund if you don't love it. Or if you are keeping it, then next month it's just another 49, and next month another 49 until the full 149 is paid off. It's nice and easy. And this one at number 13. Ooh, Devon, this is good. She says, you could run colours. What an idea. You could run colours of the season, fall colours in this season, winter with those coloured stones, spring more pastel, and summer bright colours. I love this. I feel like my mum arranges her wardrobe like that. Honestly, I think she does. Now from number 13, I can squeeze in number 15, also looking very bright on the picture. One chance only, and yes, she is. Certainly. That proper zesty colour, isn't she? This one is going even lower, actually. Oh, I might get told off for that. I think I've gone a bit too far. I think I've gone a bit too far. I might have made a boo-boo. I might have made a boo-boo. Okay, let's just take that one off the screen. 16. Caramel. Oh. Emily, what are you doing? Okay, if you get one of these, it wasn't from me. Okay, it was not anything to do with me, okay? Oh, wow, did you see that colour shift then? Look, it goes from orange, ready for this, to pure lime green. How cool is this? That is player crowism in an educational moment if ever I saw one. The stone is literally showing us how, from viewing it from a different angle of its axes on the crystal structure, it totally shifts colour. Wow. This one is number 17, 2 carats, one of a kind. This one's SI graded as well, so we're talking highest grade in the world for clarity when it comes to sphene. And right the way down really quickly, I can take this one to 119. We've got all the grades, all the fine beauties of natural colour, and we are completely out of time, unfortunately, I've just realised. So this one was 17. I'm going to really quickly squeeze in 18 as our last piece. So if I just slip this away, and then number 18, straight on she goes. This is the most affordable piece of the hour, going down to $89.99. Thank you, guys. What a beautiful selection of stones we've been able to enjoy together. Abby, Jane, Martin, hello in London. It says that you've made your first purchase, you superstar. Martin, I'm going to say a big warm welcome to you. A huge warm welcome to you. Thank you for joining us, firstly. Welcome to the world's largest gem store. If you don't know already, my name's Foxy, or Emily Fox, whatever you want to call me, and I'm purely here to assist you. So huge well done on your fantastic sphenes in this hour. And whenever you tune in, if I'm here with you, you can send in a message, as many messages as you like on the web or on the app, and you can ask me anything at all, and I'll always do my best to assist you, whether it's just to request something or an even more in-depth question about anything at all. Please do always feel free to use me to your advantage. But a huge welcome and well done today for Martin. We've got Avi, Martin, Jane. I've got also Martin in Greater Manchester as well. We've got Sophie in Greater London, Collector in Shropshire. There's many collectors who have been properly enjoying this with me tonight, and I'm so happy that you're getting to experience the fire, the passion, the wow factor of your pure natural sphenes. Well done. I do have to disappear. We're going to go to our last hour of the day. It's gone 10 o'clock, and oh boy, we got that Friday feeling, so don't you worry. More savviness, more luxury. I've got a suite of rubies and so much more coming your way just after this.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant,
peridot rings and earrings. My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it. I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector, the grand finale hour on your Friday night. I hope you're feeling all right. I certainly am, and what a show it's been so far. It's gone very quickly as well. It's been a very quick 4 hours. So 5th hour of the day, final hour of the day. My name's Emily Fox, by the way, if you haven't met me before, Foxy Lady at your service. This is another selection of rather marvellous Friday feel. So we've got Ruby. Ruby, precious status gemstone, a gemstone that is famous across the world for literally being a stone of luxury, being a stone of one of the highest levels of value and price and desire and wow factor that you can imagine, steeped of course in history as well for being one of the longest known by man. Ruby is always an absolute go-to. It's a kind of like an essential. When people come to me and they say, Emily, I'm looking to invest in gemstones, or I'm looking to buy a stone that I can then pass down as my legacy through the generations. For me personally, I mean, I'm not a financial advisor by any sense of the word, but I am a gemstone professional. And from what I see time and time again in terms of value, is that if you're collecting for those kind of reasons, you have options that are exotic, you have options that are rare, you have options that are highly valued for all connoisseurs and collectors across the world, and then you have options that are literally valued by the masses. So more people know about them, more people understand their value and look to buy them themselves. And if you're looking for those reasons I've just mentioned, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds and tanzanite, they are the only 5 precious stones in the world. There's nothing else that's precious. There's semi-precious, but the only 5 in existence that are precious status are those 5 I've just mentioned. So because ruby is one of them, it's almost like a safe option. It's like a guaranteed option that you know it's a stone that's always going to be of that status. We've never seen it go down in value. They only ever go up. And they're always very, very popular by not just people that know their stuff like me and you, but even individuals who maybe they've just got deep pockets, they want something luxurious to treat themselves with. They will also be very much going to choose the stone they've heard of, which is a ruby. So these rubies are in so many ways exciting to see. They are essential for every one of us as a collector, 100%. And the specific I've got in this hour is Bemante ruby, which is a Madagascan source, alluvial deposit, which means that they've formed in one location and they've actually moved location by the time that we found them, because they're alluvial means riverbeds, ancient riverbeds have carried them along their current before they've then resided somewhere else. So unfortunately it makes them a lot more difficult to find, but when we do find them,
boy, oh boy, was it worth it, because they are, from this location, some of the biggest rubies ever formed by Mother Nature. Some of the biggest ever formed. And they also have this outstanding, upon size, an outstanding diaphanity with glow. Oh boy, they are good. So, rubies, I've got you covered. Cooper Beauty Opals, got you covered there. Have you seen the size of some of them? They're huge. We've got a star-by situation of Armenian turquoise and so much more. So, as always, send in your requests. Let me know how you are. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook Live. Hello, lovely to see you. If you watch on gemcollector.com, click watch live when you're on our website. You can watch the show, but you can also then message me in as many times as you like with any questions or any requests to see what's in the hour. You can physically see what's in the hour as well. And you can check out really quickly with a click of a button as well. So if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, fantastic. If you would like to message me, request anything, ask anything, please do feel free to get yourself onto gemcollector.com because it's really easy. Now, let's jump in to these treasures. If I refresh my page a second. Hello, we got it all here. Laura's on fire as always. Well done to you, gorgeous. Now we've got to start with number 2. This, of all the rubies, I mean, I've cherry picked this one as my star by. It is a beast. It is an absolute beast. This, when I say the Romanti is some of the biggest ever found, I think this is a perfect example of what I'm talking about. Ruby would be, as a precious stone, Carat Club is kind of like the status we want to achieve, right? We want to find a ruby, an emerald, a diamond, and a sapphire to get in our collection over 1 carat. That would be a lifetime achievement, wouldn't it? But this, here in the world's largest gem store, goes to a whole nother level of achievement. This is 6.5 carats, guaranteed. I've got a couple of them in stock, and 6.5 is the smallest. I promise you a minimum of that weight, but you will receive anything up to nearly 8 carats by getting this piece home. If you do, by the way, get a bigger stone, that carat weight is free. The extra carat weight is extra value, and it's free. The stone in question, big, bold, beautiful, measurement-wise, 11 by 9 millimeters, octagon step cut. And remember I said not only are they impressive for being some of the biggest rubies ever found, but diaphanity-wise, they have clarity to the point where it actually allows the stone to really powerfully illuminate, and you can see that, can't you? This is what I'm talking about here at number 2, available to you as your star-by situation for the rubies in this hour. And now, literally, it's going to blow your mind. I'm telling you now, it's going to blow your mind as to what I can actually bring to you in terms of value for money here. I totally understand throughout history. You can look through, for example, the Christie's auctions, the Bonhams auctions, some of the most world-famous examples when something of a gemstone nature's beauty has gone up for auction. Records have been broken time and time again with rubies. Rubies, very famously, a couple of years ago, there was a ruby that sold for 3.2 million at one of the Bonhams auctions. These are highly wanted, and we can stand here. We can want them, we can appreciate them. By all means, we can absolutely fall in love with the wow factor that this stone has. But what is the extra benefit of being here with us at Gemcollector? We are the world's largest gem store in the partnership of Gemporia. And so, because of the way we work, we don't have to charge you those big auction prices. We don't make you fight over them and bid up and up and up until the highest bidder wins. We don't have to charge you retail prices. We're not in a high street shop. We don't in any way, shape or form have to absorb all the extra costs of other middlemen and lapidarists like most people do. So because of the way we work, we've bought this from the mine as a piece of rough. We have cut it ourselves. We have had our own in-house gemologist lab test it and certify it. And because we've cut out every middleman, we can then bring it to you at the biggest saving in the world. So would you rather have to search the planet, travelling everywhere trying to find this, and then eventually finding it paying thousands of pounds, or right now from the comfort of your own home, without moving a muscle, have it sent to you in a couple of days for not a penny more than $99.99? I know which one I prefer. This is a classic example of the power that you have by being part of our community tonight. There is again 3-way split pay. There's a free certificate of authenticity with all of our gemstones as well to state that they are real. These are, we only ever deal with real, genuine gemstones from the earth. We don't deal with lab-made, man-made, created, imitation, all that jazz. Nothing of the like, all the real deal. This one again, mined out of the earth in Madagascar and of a glorious quality and size. Here at number 2. Thank you, my darling. Very good luck indeed. We have so much to enjoy in this hour, so keep those gorgeous requests coming in to me. If you request it, I will bring it on. If you don't request it, I can't guarantee it will even be shown, which is why you are totally in control as to what happens in this show. Now, from number 2, we have number 4 coming in. Number 4 is a rather fabulous box set. So, talking of a lot of carat weight, 15 carats, anyone? And I love the combination of shapes and cuts they've given to these. So you get 4 hearts, 2 emerald cuts, and 1 whopping round. Brilliant. You don't see that every day. And the full concoction. Let's zoom in, actually. I'm going to zoom all the way in. There we go. So you can see they individually have that same quality. A fine grey glow. Oh, yes. I love the briefcase that our team have displayed these in as well. Very sophisticated, very luxurious, and it's ready to be displayed, isn't it? You could get this home and literally put it straight up on display. You could, of course, whether it's tomorrow, whether it's years down the line, pluck one out and have it made into jewellery if you desire as well. And at 15 carats, you will be literally receiving one of the grandest full parcels of rubies that we've ever brought to you. Right now, 2,500, forget about it. I'm going to go in one crash only, down to the situation that you are graced with to get this home. With these again, 66 on a 3-way split. 199 is what that works out as for the full lot. Now, we did start originally with a couple of these in quantity. What I will say is there's only actually 4 left. So 4 remaining briefcases full of rubies left available to you here at Gem Collector. Once they are gone, they are gone. As you can imagine, it takes quite a while for us to put something like this together. So good luck to you here at number 4. Thank you. From number 4, we go to number 5. If I pop that back on display there for number 5. I think I've only got one of these as well. Yeah, this is a one of a kind heart. I mean, we always have that lovely discussion of a certain stone in a certain cut. So you might have, and let me know what it is, a favourite cut or a favourite shape, or if you're greedy like me, have you ever had this thing where you have a certain stone that you love in a certain cut, but then another stone you love in another certain cut? So, for example, I personally, I mean, there's many examples of this actually I could give to you. Azurite, absolute, I'm obsessed in a kite cut. Tanzanite, I'm obsessed in a trilliant cut. This, ruby, across the board, heart, every day of the week. It's just meant to be, isn't it? So certain stone has a certain cut that we really, really love it in. Have you ever experienced that before? Let me know which ones you're thinking of right now. This, being the ruby, famously, of course, the stone of romance, famously the stone of passion, in a heart cut to boot. It's just perfect, isn't it? It's a marriage made in heaven. This is a one-of-a-kind heart cut, 8.75 by 9mm stone, and it's over 3 carats as well. So you've got it in every assessment, from carat weight to quality of colour and clarity. I know it's not normal for rubies, but this has got it. And of course, all together as a package is perfect, isn't it? This piece, who is going to own it? I have no idea, but what I do know is the only one in the world is on your screen, and it's going to go again, just like the other pieces, down to Silly Town, because I can do this. One crash purely because it is busy here tonight. It's a Friday night. We've got collectors all over the world tuning in to join us with our beautiful treasures from the earth, and every one of you is so welcome. Of course, again, sending in your demo requests, sending in your lovely choices of what you want me to bring on, and swooping in on these pieces. This piece, one big crash, $59.99 for a ruby of 3 carats in a heart. Good luck. Oh, and again, got to let you know, 2-way split pay. So actually, if you want to get it home, splitting the cost, $29.99. is all it takes today. Here at number 5, thank you very much. At number 6, 7 and 8 I'll be bringing straight on for you, and then once we've done all the rubies, we'll continue through all of the other beautiful choices as well. We've got the Ethiopian Emerald, of course we've got Cooper for you to cherry pick from. Whichever piece you want to choose, let me know and I'll bring it on. Right now, from a heart, at number 5, this is stunning as well. Oh, this is I've only got one of this one. Yeah. I fancy being the only person in the world to own this. This is an Asher cut ruby. Now the Asher cut is a royal cut, isn't it? It was literally designed for the king. This being given to a royal stone represents a hell of a lot. Luxury, 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 wouldn't you agree? One chance, this very piece will be yours at 2.5 carats, bang on 7 mil in each direction, Asher cut, and still gonna go lower for you here this evening. I can take this piece to simply $39.99 for one individual, £20 on a two-way split pay if you'd like to split it across 2 months. We never charge you interest, so it's either 40 quid or it's 20 quid, simple as that, and you're still going to get it in a couple of days as a one chance ruby of wow factor, I'm sure you'll agree. Number 2, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7 and 8 is the final rubies for the Mo. Again, you can feel free to request any of them you desire. If you're just tuning in, you might have missed something. Asher cut on and gone at number 6, into then the oval 1.25 carat Bimanti. Now this has got 2 in the world, so actually if you're thinking I need 2, I need one for me and one for a loved one, maybe a Christmas present for a July baby as it's their birthstone, maybe a pair of earrings. Oh, the ideas are flowing tonight. This is absolutely available to you with those 2 individual in stock, and here still beaming with the glow, wouldn't you agree? Beaming with passion from the chromium content. This stone 7 by 5 mil. Oh, yeah, 7 by 5 mil, so it's calibrated as well. You jewellery makers all know how much that will benefit you, don't you? And even more so now that it is simply under 20 quid. Number 7. And then we've just got one ruby left to bring on. And Laura, your gorgeous requests are next on the list. Yes. Not a problem, Agatha. Hi, Shana, how are you? Oh, I'm sorry. Agatha's got a chest infection, guys. Can we all send her some love? That's not nice at all, is it? I've had various things over the years, but if it's ever to do with breathing, whether I've had if I've got a blocked nose from a cold, or my asthma's playing up, or a chest infection, etc., it's one of those times where I literally take breathing for granted. I genuinely take breathing for granted sometimes. It's not nice at all. So I'm wishing you all the healing vibes, my darling, hoping that disappears and gets lost as soon as possible. And number 6, and I haven't brought it in yet, so don't worry, I will be bringing that on as soon as possible. Number 8 is where we're going to next for our final lovely ruby on this little ruby selection. Number 8 is also just one only available as a beautiful round fancy cut solitaire. She's 77 points bang on. I'm just zooming out because I want you to see the scale of size as well. So it's a 5 mil round. That's a very perfect solitaire, isn't it? It's definitely going to catch all the light and beam, even in the darkness. Actually, these really are quite famous for glowing. So this piece, very quickly, final squeeze. She comes down. Oh no, that is very good. As a 77 point genuine certified ruby, I can offer you for $14.99. Boom, that's good. Thank you, guys. Lovely ruby choices there. I'll leave those last few pieces with you. Number 18 is then where we're going to go to next for our lovely lady, Laura. So Laura, yes, thank you, Laura. Laura's gone for a chrome dioxide. I always find this stone so cool. like genuinely so cool. So this is a stone. It's diopside. I mean, diopside, realistically, to appreciate this one, we have to understand what diopside is normally like, and it's normally opaque. So I'm not even talking about like heavily included, like a ruby is normally type 3. This is opaque, like a piece of turquoise would be, like a piece of jasper would be. So when it was discovered from this location, people never imagined it was going to be diopside, because it's just not what's ever been witnessed. And the only reason that it's got clarity, and it's got a lovely colour from chromium in this as well, is because it formed so deep in the earth. It literally was exposed to the hottest temperatures. So most diopsides that we've come across before, again, the opaque pieces, they've formed and they've crystallized beautiful black solid opaque stones. They form roughly anywhere down to 50 miles into the Earth's crust, right? This, we're talking about 200 miles deep. And the only reason we've actually got it, we weren't able to get that far, the only reason we've got it is because it physically erupted. There was a massive, 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 powerful force of nature that erupted many millions of years ago and brought this stone up to the surface, which is why we were able to find it. So the formation was a miracle. The fact we have it is a miracle. And the fact that it has clarity is all down to its fascinating story. So this is natural diopside with clarity and colour, like unlike anything else, only found, of course, in this one place. Chrome material, and yours today as the biggest carat weight we've got in the vault. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, okay. I don't know what's gone on with this. I think it might be yellow ticketed, because that is not normal. I'm supposed to go to $29.99. I can do this. $7.99 for the last 4 in stock only here at number 18. Yes, please. Number 18 for our lovely lady Laura. She's cherry picked them. Thank you, Gorge. Always a good choice from yourself. On the chrome diopsides here today. 4 pieces. I will leave them with you. I'm just getting out your number 21 as well, which is your beautiful demo request. So, from 18 to 21 straight in. Now, Laura, firstly, hello colour. Hello. We've got an indicolite blue in purple with this piece. Very well found by our lovely lady Laura on the website, and right the way down, I took that down when I loaded it in as your demo, $19.99. So bravo to you, because it was the only one left. They were a multicolour parcel originally, so all different variations of colour, but this is the last one, so it's definitely yours. And in the world of spinel, when do you see blue? They're some of the most expensive in the world, so huge bravo there on finding it and, of course, grabbing it. That's 21. Straight up then, we have Shana next on the lovely messages. So Shana has gone number 9. Thank you, Shana. Number 9. Load it in. Oh, there's so many things I could say about this. This is one of my favourite emeralds in the world. So emeralds, again, like the rubies, absolute world class, aren't they? I mean, they're in the top 4 original precious gemstones. Precious is always a safe option if you're looking at a stone that you want to guarantee is going to retain value, if not grow in value. And then in terms of rarity, so we have Siberian, Ethiopian and Pangaea. They are the 3 rarest locations in the world. They are not easy to find at all. But when you do find them, the reason that they're also the most expensive is because they're rare, as well as being brilliant in their quality. If they were rare and they weren't great in quality, it wouldn't really necessarily be the most expensive, but this is all of what we want for rarity, for quality, for vibrancy. This one's massive as well. Coming in for you tonight, it is a 1 carat whopper. And Shana, I think you know well enough. I know Shana is a very experienced collector. She knows her stuff. She's been collecting for many, many moons. She's seen some fantastic emeralds specifically. If you are in any way, shape or form experienced with emeralds, you will know that this, just by looking at it, is one of the greatest emeralds of quality that you can get your hands on. This huge 1 carat stone has been able to form by total miracle with diaphanity so good that you end up with this purity of green, evenly saturated across the entire body. And then because of that, it is a powerhouse class of colour, isn't it? The glow. I mean, this is in the darkness and it's still just beaming. This is 6.5 millimetres in diameter, bespoke fancy cut. And again, I have to stress, one only in the world. We wouldn't be able to find you two of these. It's impossible. Not at this quality and not from this location. So would you like to be the only person in the world to own this stone? If the answer is yes, then this is your moment. This is your stone. And then this. Watch this space. This is all it takes to get this piece home. Working out at 49. Yeah, £49 on a 3-way split pay. I don't say this often, but it goes without saying, to be honest, across the board. If ever you want to go and get your gemstones valued, please absolutely do so. Make sure you're going to somebody who knows their stuff. I mean, if you go to a local high street jeweller that only trades in diamonds, then they're probably not going to be very well educated in the value of other coloured stones. But if you can go to a reputable somebody who is a proper valuer, who knows their stuff, maybe go to an assay office or somewhere official with proper gemologists, go and get a stone valued. By all means, if you want to share that valuation with us, we would love to see it. If you share it with us, we can actually enter you in to win a £50 Gemcollector credit onto your account as well. But I don't say it often, you know that you can do that. That's entirely up to you. But with a stone like this, it would absolutely be something I'd recommend, because I think you will be proud as punch, even more so than simply owning it, when you realise what they value it at, considering then what you paid at 49 quid to get it home, 149 all in. It's number 9 as the only one on the planet, so good luck. Number 9. Thank you to Shana. Right, let's keep going. We have Agatha, number 16 for you, gorgeous lady, not a problem. Yeah, so this is our semi-black. I know, they're super, super rare, aren't they? Semi-black and black opals are the rarest opals ever. And this one's not only obviously semi-black, but it's from the Cooper PD as well. So it's the most famous deposit in the world. And this, I mean, look at it. Agatha, you've got the body colour being the semi-black, then the play of colour. And that's where it really speaks, doesn't it? To have play of colour in an opal is the ultimate achievement. And this one, by the way, I haven't even dimmed my lights. I normally dim my lights because you can see the colours better. Don't need to. This is so good. This is so perfect in her quality of play of colour, multiple colours as well. Instead of it just being one, you've got all the different hues across the body, and then you've got it, hold on tight, £9.99. Still again, as a natural gemstone, all of our pieces come with a free certificate of authenticity, don't forget. So if you're a new collector, I'd love you to know that, especially because it's great for your collection, it's great for your own documentation, and it's great for your peace of mind as well. We are, at the end of the day, dealing with something that's very, very highly valued in the world of gemstones. People, in terms of what people invest in the stock market, people invest in property, and people invest in jewellery and gemstones. They are the top 3 things on the planet. So if you're choosing to invest in something, it's really quite important that you are knowledgeable about it. And when it comes to gemstones, you can't really buy, if say you're investing in property, you can't accidentally buy a fake house. Do you know what I mean? Maybe you can, I don't know. But when it comes to gemstones and jewellery, this is the one that's a huge invested thing in across the world. But unfortunately, I've seen it time and time again. I've had some very upset collectors that have come to me where they've been elsewhere before and then they've been upset that they've realised it wasn't real. It's one of those things that we have to be wary of in this industry. So I am so proud to be part of Gemporia, where I can stand here and go, right, we've been in the industry for 20 years, which is one of the longest reigning. We're now the world's largest gem store. We wouldn't have got to that age or that scale if we weren't doing something right. We offer free certificates of authenticity, which is literally a legally binding guarantee that it's real, that it's a genuine situation. We're actually registered with the British Jewellery Association, and so many times over the years, I've had collectors that have bought something from me and they have
had it lab tested, or they've taken it to be valued, or they've actually, I had one gorgeous collector who is a student. She's actually studying to be a gemstone professional and a jeweller at a local university, and she's bought so many stones from us over the years, and in her class, she's taken them to her teacher, and they've, together as a class, literally assessed the stone and tested if it was real. And every time she comes back to me, proud as punch, with an email or a Facebook message saying, Foxy, I've done it again. I've tested my pyrotourmaline and I saw the copper content and I saw the manganese content. And every time I'm like, yes, this is us. We are the real deal. So that for me, before I was part of Gemporia, that was also for me very important as a collector. I was terrified going on eBay and Etsy and wherever else thinking, is it real? I'm not quite sure. So here you can completely relax. You can have that confidence. And then you can also use that fabulous value for money as well. So very, very well done to you. This one's number 16, by the way, and it's going out the door. Louise, my beautiful lady in East Riding, she says, Emily, what's your email address? I'm looking for a parcel to make a bracelet. I wanted to ask about a piece you have planned to show on Sunday. Ooh, this is interesting. So it's obviously, you've gone to click it and it says scheduled with Foxy. Okay, so my email address is emily.fox@gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. Feel free, if you want to type that into the message box and press send so I can see it, type it in. I'll just double check over it that it's all correct, and then give you the thumbs up, and then you can just copy that into your email. Is that helpful? Thank you. Oh no, I hope you're better very soon, Agatha, says Katie. My mum's struggling with her breathing too. It's horrible. And you do have my sympathy. That's so lovely, Katie. Thank you, Katie. And love to your mummy as well. Vela Glamorgan, I was hoping that you were going to tune in today and ask me this question. So collector in the Vela Glamorgan, my beautiful lady Pam, I think she needs a medal for patience, personally. She definitely needs a medal for patience. Is there any news on the Lara seahorses out, please? And will it be the last time you're able to get them? In terms of the last time we're able to get them, I cannot confirm exactly. I know that it's probably one of the last parcels. If we do get them again, it might be years. It literally might be years. But in terms of bringing them on, I have got them. And I haven't actually got a day or a time confirmed yet, so if you have a preference, let me know. This weekend. So it's Friday today, obviously. We've only got 15 minutes left, but I'm here tomorrow and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday. I have brand new seahorses to bring on. Do you have a preference? Saturday or Sunday, and I will make a note, and I'm going to bring them on for you, and we're going to book it right now for Pam. I'll leave that there. And I shall await your answer. Thank you so much. Alison says, hi, Emily. Lucky enough to have an amazing hubby that got me the Ashika Zarite. Yes, a few years ago. And yes, Tanzanite Chilean cut. There we go. That's what I was talking about. Certain stone, certain cut. Mwah. Mwah. Love it. Jane, number 10. Bear with me 2 seconds. So I did 16. I don't want to miss anybody out here. Yes, number 10. I couldn't believe it when I saw. I had to do like a double blink. Does that actually say 5.4 carats? Yes, it does. I did a double blink, triple blink, quadruple blink, and it definitely says 5.4 carats. And then I can now see it, and it is definitely 5.4 carats, as much as that's totally and utterly unimaginable in terms of size. These are just, I mean, they're literally one of the most famous opal deposits in the world, and they are so limited now in terms of what's coming out of the ground. From when it was at its height, Cooper PD opals, you had quite a few hundred people living underground. It's the hottest part of Australia, of course, right in this, nearer to the centre. And it's physically impossible for you to survive in the hottest parts of the year in that location. So they have to live underground. And yet, people are doing it, dedicating their lives to find this gemstone. But at its height, hundreds of people were living there. Now you've got about 10 people left because the stone is nearly completely extinct. This is that Cooperpedy legacy, partnered with the size I never thought I'd see. And play of colour, of course. Play of colour is not guaranteed with opals. It's really important to understand it is never ever guaranteed, but here we are enjoying it across this beast. I'm going to take it straight the way down. We are very busy tonight. Lovely to have you all here. This is going to be the most ridiculous deal for the most large and wow factor scale that you could imagine. It's number 10 and right the way down again for you very quickly to a bargain. Congratulations, that is on and gone. Thank you to all of you so far. Number 10 was for our Jane. Shana says, oh my goodness, that emerald. I know, tell me about it. Louise, hang on, Emily.fox@gemporia.com. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Louise. I look forward to reading your email. Thank you also, Ricky, who's just popped it on a message as well for me. Emily.fox@gemporia.com. My email address. Sometimes I do take a while. I will be completely, I'll tell you this right now. My emails and my Facebook public page is Emily Victoria Fox if you want to use Facebook. It does take me a while to get back to you. I can only apologise. It's you wouldn't believe how many messages and emails and all sorts of things, like, not just for Gemporia, but for life in general. I've got a couple of businesses outside of Gemcollector. So on a normal day, I can have about 87 personal emails. I can have about 50 something Gemporia emails. You can have another 30 something Facebook messages. So I do apologise if it takes me a while to catch up with them, but I promise you, Louise especially, if I know that you're going to email me tonight or tomorrow morning, then I'll make sure I try and keep my eyes out for it. Gorgeous. Thank you. Right, number 10, on and gone. Marvellous work there, guys. And then we've only, goodness me, we've only got 10 minutes left. Literally 10 minutes left. I'm going to bring in number 3. If I put my lights all the way back up again. Number 3. I mean, I would just... I would love to have this as you walk into my house, just to pass a briefcase of rubies. Can you imagine? A briefcase of rubies. They don't even deal in parcels this big in Tucson. I always thought they did, to be fair, when I went to Tucson. I assumed everyone was going and they were buying, you know, suitcases full of stones. On a rare occasion that might happen, but actually most traders go to Tucson, they buy single one stone. This is a full parcel. Mixed cuts and shapes. 31 carats in a total weight. And again, purely because we're busy and there's only 3 boxes in existence, I'm going to do one crash for you, and it comes right the way down to a ridiculous 349. This is 116 on a 3-way split here at number 3. And I have to say again, thank you so much for your company tonight, whether it's your rubies, your sphenes, anything at all that you've been enjoying with me and securing, a massive well done to you. This is my proudest thing in my life, is being here at Gemcollector. Pam is she says, oh, thanks, Emily. Saturday, 8 or 9, if possible, please. If that's not possible, then no worries at all. Thank you a million. Oh, you're so welcome, my gorgeous Pam. So tomorrow, you're saying, tomorrow between 8, in the 8 o'clock to 9 or the 9 o'clock to 10. Okay. Bear with. I'm going to write that down. What I'll say then, Pam, is I can guarantee you I will do it tomorrow. I can guarantee I'll definitely do it tomorrow, Pam. I've written down preference is 8 or 9. I can't guarantee that specifically right now. I do apologise. I've written it down, and if it's possible, I'll absolutely make sure it happens. But what I can say is I will definitely do the seahorses tomorrow. The Glenlara Seahorse, this is for everybody, by the way. Glenlara Seahorse has got a brand new parcel of loads of gorgeous colours and stones. So I'll definitely do it tomorrow.
Can't guarantee an hour just yet. So what I'd recommend to you, we start at 6, so we're here 6 until 11 p.m. every day, so it's 5 hours. I'd recommend basically, if you can, be here at 6 o'clock. So then if it ends up being in the 6 o'clock hour, you're there, you're ready to go. Or if not, at least you're there at 6 o'clock and you can message me and say, Emily, what time are they on? And at that point, tomorrow at 6 o'clock, I'll be able to tell you definitely. So thank you, Pam. Thank you for your patience with me, genuinely. And I look forward to bringing you your seahorses tomorrow. Very excited, very excited. Right, we're here at number 3. We've only got a couple of moments left of this hour before it all disappears. So with the last few moments, I'm going to bring on, if I press my button here a second, Crystal Opal on Ironstone. Oh, mate, have you... Oh, where's it gone? Where is it? Number 70. Oh, there you are. I saw this last week and I literally couldn't believe my eyes. So this is also classed as a semi-black opal. It's a crystal opal, so it's one of the hardiest opals, but it's also one of the most difficult to find because they only form in tiny little cracks and crevices in the ironstone rock. So they are literally so fine and so difficult to find that a miner could go past one very easily and never even know. This is crystal opal. This is then re-adhered to the ironstone for durability, and this is one of the greatest I've ever seen. Look at it. The rainbows are alive and there's every colour. You can be very lucky to find one colour, but the highest grade will be all the colours of the spectral hues of light, and that definitely is achieved with this one, isn't it? Here at number 3, there's only 3 left actually. 3 chances left, so again, one big crash. Straight down. There's a 2-way split as well. $24.99 to get this home, or under 50 all in for here at number 17. Yeah, baby. We've got size, we've got colour, we've got magic, 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 magic. Available to you right now. You gotta go, go, go. It's number 17. Thank you, my lovelies. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately. Laura, well done. Martin, Hampshire, Louise, Agatha, Martin, a couple of Martins actually. Berkshire, congratulations to yourself. There's so many collectors living their best lives here this evening. This is the last few moments of the show tonight before I'll be back tomorrow from 6 p.m. Once again, going live for 5 hours with some new gemstones once more, including, of course, now we know the seahorses, and some very specialist newbies, which I'm not gonna tease any more about, but I promise you it'll be worth tuning in. Hello, Karen Ann, how are you? She says, just finished work, been a very long day. I woke up at 4 a.m. Too early to get up, but too late to go back to sleep. Oh, Karen Ann, I bet you're exhausted, aren't you? Are you in this weekend as well? Either way, please do get some good rest if you can get to sleep as soon as possible. And have a good old rest. For sure. Now 17, if I slip this away and bring on our final piece of the hour. This is Armenian turquoise. Oh la la. Gosh, that's strong. Armenia, a location we very, very rarely even hear about, has been able to bring to us this very limited but absolutely outstanding quality of pure turquoise. The colour, I think you can see for yourself, is very strong, isn't it? Turquoise is usually a little bit lighter than this. Obviously, we expect a certain hue, but the tone, light to dark, that's what can massively differ. And purity-wise, it's very, 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 very pure. You don't have hardly any matrix. Therefore, from the fact of you've got quality as well as rarity, it does end up being one of the highest value turquoise in the world. This one is 16 by 12 millimeters, so you've got big, beautiful size, bold, bright colour, and then you've got Star By coming on in. Now, I cherry-picked this because actually, I've been a bit naughty. It's a yellow ticket clearance gemstone. It's a yellow ticket clearance piece. So what do you think I can do? Actually, let me rephrase that. What do you think I can do on a normal day? I'll show you. Very similar to Sleeping Beauty in terms of value. 6 carats, $69.99. Because it's yellow ticketed, just right here, right now, in this moment, I can do this. This is literally for 2 minutes only. It's going to be at that deal, and then it'll be gone. Ricky says, good night, Foxy. Have a safe trip home. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. Thank you, Ricky. A pleasure as always. Karen says, I'm off this weekend. Yay! That's what we like to hear, Karen Ann. So, Karen Ann, I look forward to having you join us again across the weekend if possible. But please do go and get some Zeds. Catch a nice bit of rest. You definitely deserve it. And you'll feel fresh as a daisy tomorrow to be enjoying whatever lovely plans you've got for your weekend. To all of you, thank you for your amazing company across this Friday night. Like I said, I'll be back with you here all weekend, so Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So I'll be back here going live from 6 p.m. tomorrow night with newbies, with launches, with cheeky sale deals, with Glenlara carvings and so much more. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
I've had to download the Gemcollector apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity